Jags.
Good morning, Motor Mania TV and all you motor maniacs. Presently here at US 131 Dragway, we are prepping for our $50,000 race today, the Hanson Global 50 Grander. We are going to run that race from start to finish today. We've changed the schedule a little bit. If you've been on Facebook, you've seen that. Currently, we are calling or filling the lanes with our new entry time runs. We've had a few of those come in over the last couple days. New entry time runs, we need you to staging lanes 5 and 6. We are going to try and start to run you promptly at 9 a.m. We would like to be finished with those time runs by 9:30 so we can start today's race. That is our goal. So if you are double entered, please bring those cars back around for your second shot as soon as possible. We appreciate the effort you guys have been putting out doing that for us all week long. It is Thursday. We've had 3 great days of racing. We have 3 more on tap. We have some other special events planned, and we'll keep you up to date on what those are and when they're going to happen. But right now, we would like new entry time runs, staging lanes 5 and 6. Again, for you motor maniacs, we have a beautiful, beautiful day. A few high wispy clouds in the sky. 73 degrees right now, on its way to 92 degrees. Going to be a hot one. Going to be sunny. Light breeze out of the west right now. Just another gorgeous day for racing here in Michigan. Martin, Michigan is the place. US 131 Motorsports Park is the drag strip we are at. $50,000 today on the line. We'll be starting as soon as we can here. Once we get some of our new entry time runs in the lanes, we'll start running them. Just a reminder to the new entry time runs, I'm going to have you saddle up in just a minute here, but if you are double entered where you have 2 hits, since our staging lane crew isn't quite there and I can't come down there and do all this, but I'm going to have you guys saddle up because the track is ready. But if you are double entered and you've taken 2 hits, just bring it back around. I'll close the staging lanes at 9:30 at the latest. If I can close them earlier, I will, because we will be calling no box round 1. You are on high alert. High alert. We haven't called you yet, but we will be calling you. So new entry time runs, go ahead and saddle up. I just got the word. The staging lane crew is on its way, and they will help guide you to where you need to be. Let's have some fun today. We'll have some good competition. That's a given. Good luck to everyone in today's $50,000 to win race. So go ahead, saddle up. New entry time runs, you're coming out because we're ready. We are in the middle of new entry time runs. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. If you are double entered, please come back around in a timely fashion. You're all aware of what a new entry time run is. All right, just a reminder, keep your eye on the track staff as they help you in and out of the water. Yeah, a little water leak out of the Burleson dragster. We got that mopped up. We're continuing with our time trials. We're going to be closing the staging lanes down pretty quick, so if you haven't got your second hit, you'll want to move up as soon as possible. Going to be closing the lanes in 8 minutes. Also a reminder on you double entered cars, make sure you change your entry numbers as you change your entries to help us keep things straight up here in the tower. We don't know which entry you're running, but so you need to either tape over your numbers or do whatever to distinctively have two different numbers for both entries. On all sides, please. All sides. Makes it just easier so we can sort this out. We're going to be closing the staging lanes in 5 minutes. We're going to close the staging lanes in 5 minutes. We'll run out the remaining cars. And then we will be going to our no box round one. You guys are on high alert. As soon as we get some cleared out lanes, we'll be calling you up. So stand by. No box door cars round one. In that round, Tom Artakis Jr., you will be the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. So essentially all winners of the previous classes from yesterday will be our first round wait and see buy runs. That'll be Jason Jensen and Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams will be using car number 116. Jason Jensen will be JX5J. Tom Artakis Jr. will be TX05. Those are the numbers associated with those entries. Let's go. New entry time runs. Roll them up to the front. Staging lanes are closing in 1 minute. 1 minute. And the call is going out. You've been on standby. You've been on high alert. No box cars. No box. Round 1. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. No box. Please report the staging lanes 3 and 4 for your first round. We need those new entry time runs moved over to 5 and 6. We have no box cars coming in to 3 and 4, please. And bring those new entry time trials up. We're running out the staging lanes right now. Lanes are closed for new entry time runs. And we are awaiting our no box competitors to staging lanes 3 and 4 for round 1. In the Hanson Global 50 grander today, put on by SFG. No box competitors, we need you to staging lanes 3 and 4 for round 1. No box, we need you to staging lanes 3 and 4 for round 1. If you are double entered, let Daryl know so we know if we got to hold somebody back for you to race when you come back around. We would appreciate that in all classes, but this one's a little bit smaller, so it's a little bit more important early on. And if you are double entered, please make sure your numbers get changed with each entry. And please make sure those numbers are clearly legible for our staff here to read. And if you can do it on both sides of your vehicle, that makes it easier. So any help you can give us helps you in the long run. We have a long day of racing ahead of us. Things have gone very smoothly the first 3 days. We'd like them to continue because this race will be crowned, or will crown, a $50,000 champion before we are done today. So no box competitors. No box competitors, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Okay, well, we are waiting for just a few more no box competitors to come in. The call is going out for double entry door cars. Green door car, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Green door car, staging lanes 1 and 2. We are about to get today's program started. So no box, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. You'll be coming out shortly after our invocation and the national anthem. John Parks, if you could come to the tower, please. John Parks, if you could come to the tower, please. Just so we can get some numbers rearranged between you and another competitor here. John Parks, if you could come to the tower, please. All right, if you would please bow your heads, join me in a word of prayer. Dear Lord, thank you for such a glorious day again, so we can do what we love so much. We know you get enjoyment from seeing us enjoy life and living your way. Thank you to all those military personnel across this great world, keeping our nation free, again, so we can do what we love. Also, Lord, we ask that you bless those here at the racetrack, staff, racers, race fans, and those all across the world watching on Motor Mania. Also, please give healing to those in need of healing, and just bless us all. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now, if you would remain standing and remove your hats for our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting
Thank you, Ivy Hutto, for that wonderful rendition. And now, let's go racing. Also, a reminder as drivers are suiting up, please, please, please wear all of your safety equipment as required. We ask this just for your benefit. In case there is an incident, you should have all your safety equipment on. Please keep that in mind while racing today. Again, safety equipment is at the forefront of what we're doing. Safety first, competition second. So load up, no box. Load up, no box. You're coming out. You're getting the signal from Daryl. Get the helmets on. Load them up. You're coming out right now, no box. Box, double entry. Box green entries. We'd like you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Pink, box door car pink. You are on high alert. High alert. And here we are, first pair. Riley and Olivia's dad, that's Andy Schmall, left side, 597. Rick Van Cura, 722, right lane in the Barracuda. And away they go, separated by 2 thou with the hit. Andy Schmall breaks it out, 9-10 thou, handing the win over. Well, he really didn't hand it over. It was a very tight race. Rick Van Cura, 35 on the tree, dead 9. Didn't leave much room for Andy Schmall, who was 37 on the tree. Took 7 thou. Needed to take 6 thou or less. Van Cura moving on. Now left side, Donnie Hager, 654. Billy Meyer, right side, 625. Donnie Hager chops a tree down. He's Bond. He turns that into a win. 007, 1 over with a 3. A tidy 20-pack. Locks out Billy Meyer. He was 40 on the tree. Breaks it out 5 thou, but still behind. Donnie Hager moving on. Big block Sean Anderson now left side, 640. Jody Covell in the Monza, 618 right lane. Big block Sean moving on. He's 006 on the tree as Covell goes 19 red. Covell runs it out the back door to be 5 over. Big block Sean, 1 over with a 4. Moving on. Dusty Winrich now, left side, 639. He'll give a baby head start to Roger Morris Jr. Morris Jr. in the 79 Regal, dialed 667 right side. Big reaction time advantage going to the S10. Dusty Winrich knows what to do with that, gets the job done. He's 14, 2 over with an 8. As Roger Morris Jr. was shut out, tardy on the tree, even though he went dead on with a 1. He'll be headed to the re-entry window this morning. What was this guy's name with the Starfire? Ron Hagar, left side in the Oldsmobile Starfire. 842 the dial. Scott Daniels in the wheel stand in Monte Carlo, right side, dialed 650. And the chase is on. They're only separated by 5 thou. And on the double breakout, by 2 little thou, Ron Hager moving on. He breaks it out 26 thou. Scott Daniels breaks it out 28 thou. 2 thou was the difference between the margin at the finish line. A very tight race. Toby Koning, 567 the dial. New pair of shocks in that car. This morning, Richard Elford Jr., 615 the dial. Slick Rick in that beautiful yellow Chevelle right side. 0006 red for Elford Jr. Giving the win to Koning. He's way off the mark on the starting line and 5 slow, but he's moving on by virtue of a 610 thou red light. Some call him nasty. I try not to. It's Nick Hastings, left side, 614. Mike Stokes, right side, 593, the dial for the 72 Challenger. Separated by only 3 thou at the hit, anybody's race. Nick Hastings makes it his race. He's 19, 3 over with a 1, taking 4 thou. Mike Stokes was 22 on the tree, runs 3 over with the 1, hopefully didn't regulate. Nick Hastings moving on. Last pair of no box in the water. Scott Erickson left side, 558. Going to give a baby head start to Brett Williamson. In the right lane, 587 the dial. Box door car, green, pink, and white now. Green, pink, and white box door car. Please come to the staging lanes for your first round of competition today. John Parks, we need you to the tower. John Parks, please come to the tower. Stephen McCrory, we have a package for you in the tower, please. Stephen McCrory, we have a package. Brett Williamson, 19 red. No good for the 57. Scott Erickson goes 24 green, runs run over. A very tidy run on his way to round 2. Brett Williamson, unfortunately, on his way to the re-entry window. While we have some quiet, once again, Stephen McCrory, we have a package up here in the tower for you. Who do we need up here? Tom? No. John Parks. Yeah, that was Tom's close, right? John Parks, please come to the tower. We need to make a number change. We'd like to let you know what we can do. So if you would come up here to the tower, that would help us immensely. John Parks to the tower. And again, Stephen McCrory, you have a package up here. So this is our final pair of no box door cars in the left lane. That is our dragracesolutions.com buy run, but we have an even number of cars. So if he wins, he'll retain it. If he doesn't, that'll set it free for someone else to have next round. Tom Artakis Jr. dials 644 in that red Barracuda, last night's no box winner. Joe Wright, right side, 623. Big reaction time advantage goes to that red Barracuda. Tom turns it into a win. He's 24 on the tree, 2 over, taking 50 thou at the finish line. Joe Wright moving on to the buyback window. Even though he goes dead on with a 5, he's tardy on the tree. And we make our immediate transition into box door cars. On the starting line, Keith Grubaugh Jr., 655. Peter Surar, 655 in the right lane. Heads up. Grubaugh goes red, hands the win over to Surar. Surar was 36 on the tree, dead 4. Great pass there. Moving on. Mark Nettesheim, left side, 620 the dial. Tim Sloan, right side, 565 the dial. Popping wheelies the whole way. Sloan hangs it out there for 60 feet on the wheelie, but he's behind at the hit a bunch. Nettesheim, 15 on the tree, 2 over with a 1 as he regulates to take 25 thou and move on to round 2. Sloan tardy on the tree and under, no good. Bob Rossello, left side, 564. Randy Ring, right side, 621 the dial in the promotingcancerawareness.com entry. Randy Ring, trip 08 in control. He runs 5 over, gets behind as Rossello has to break it out to stay ahead. No good for Rossello. 16 on the tree, 5 thou under. Taken 42, could have taken 37 or less. Didn't. Randy Ring moving on. Randy Folk now left side, 593. He's paired against AJ Ash. Ash dialed 584 in the right lane in his Grand Slam. Randy Folk lights it up 3 thou red. AJ Ash was ready. AJ Ash, 2 green, dead 0, throwing down a tidy 3 package to start his day and let people know AJ Ash is on the property. Wow. Todd Burke's now left side, 657. Tim Wirtz, Corvette Roadster, right lane, 515 the dial. Yeah, I was thinking we got Florida versus Idaho on the starting line. Met in the middle. Todd Burks, 9 on the tree, in control, breaks it out. Takes 38, needed to take 12 or less. Tim Wirtz was 16 on the tree, dead 7, and he's moving on. Left side, Steve Vandersloot, 5:06. Is that Jordan White? It's not Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the trusty S10, right side, dialed 632. Bloomfield Jr., 6 thou red. Vandersloot, 24 green and 14 thou under, but he's moving on. Bryson's dad, left side, 576. John Laster, right side, 577. Both drivers away with green light starts, but John Laster has a much better green light start. He turns that into a win. 007, 2 over. Dave Conley takes 5 thou at the stripe, breaks it out 4 thou, needed to take 1 thou or less, didn't on his way to the re-entry window. John Laster moving on to round 2. Danny Hoff now in the Tesla, left lane, 772 the dial. Brian Rockwell, right side, 594 the dial for the Roadster. Danny Hoff been on his game all week. He's 009 in the Tesla. 2 over and lets Brian Rockwell sneak in. Rockwell was 21 on the tree, dead 4. Gets there 8 thou in front of Hoff. Speed differential 22 miles an hour at the finish line. 8 thousandths comes out to just over 1 foot in distance differential between the cars at the finish line, going Rockwell's way. Manny Sousa, left side, 642. Gordon Wan, 624. A pair of Florida drivers squaring off here in Michigan. Separated by 8 thou. Manny Sousa crushes the tree. He goes 1. And on the double breakout, he breaks it out by 5 thou. Juan breaks it out 17 thou, taking 3 thou. No good. Juan was 9 on the tree to Sousa's 1. Sousa moving on. Ryan Kirkpatrick in the wagon. Left side, 680 the dial. Steve Williams, 570 the dial for the S10, right lane. Steve Williams with the win. He's 22, dead 7, but he lost about 8 gallons of fuel going down the track. So hopefully, Steve Williams, if you have shut your car off, do not restart it. Don't restart your truck. Get off the end of the track and coast, and then go back and find the fuel cap that is not on your fuel tank. Kirkpatrick was 25 red. No good. Samuel Peterson now left side, 554 the dial. Jaden Durst, right side in the S10. 643 the dial. Both drivers away with really good green light starts. 5 thou separate them. They're both double O. Samuel Peterson goes 4, dead 1, 5 total, locks out Jaden Durst, who was 9 on the tree. Jaden Durst got there first, but could not win. Had to break out to be first. No good. Brad Walters now, 526 the dial. Antoine Jett, 620 the dial, right lane. Six thou separate him at the hit. Brad Walters with the better light turns it into a win. He's 23, dead 1, locks out Antoine Jett, who was 29 in the tree. Also dead 4, but 9 thou behind without a chance to win. Scotty Richardson left side, 602 the dial. Chase McKay right side, 641. Separated by 9 thou this time at the hit. Scotty with the advantage turns it into a win. He's 15, dead 9. All but locked out. Chase McKay, who was 24 on the tree, had to go dead 0 for even a chance. Ends up 14 or 15 over his dial, and he's 15 thou behind. Scotty Richardson moving on. Dustin Winrich now, 640 the dial. Gonna get chased by Carly Truler. Truler dialed 557 in the family 69 Camaro right lane. Both drivers in and staged, and away we go. Dustin Winrich lights it up 1 thou red, no good. Breaks it out 9 thou to boot. Carly Truler, 13 in the tree, runs 15 thou under, but she's moving on by virtue of the red light. Wes May now left side, 669. Tony Atchison right side, 524. Wes May, 4 thou red. Tony Atchison, 4 thou green. Atchison breaks it out 5 thou. As Wes May runs dead on with an 8. I should say dead on with a 0-8. He's moving on. Tony Atchison moving on by virtue of Wes May's red light. Rick LaRoque left side. 641. Almost heads up, Raylo Riley, right side, 642 the dial. Five thou off the hit, advantage to Rick LaRoque. He turns it into a win. He runs one over with a 7, ends up taking 0.003, just over half an inch at the finish line. Rick LaRoque moving on to the next round. Raylo Riley was 20 on the tree, one over with a 2, but 3/10 thou behind, just over half an inch. Wow. Garrett Griffith now left side, 634. Dave Marchini right side, 638. Garrett Griffith crushes the tree. He's 2. And on the double breakout, he's 2 thou under. And moving on, Dave Marchini, 21. 700th breakout, no good. Dave Casper now, 641, left side. Matt Daddis, 609 the dial, right lane. Five thou advantage goes to Dave Casper, but he can't hang on to it. Matt Daddis on the double breakout goes 17 on the tree, breaks it out 15 thou, as Dave Casper had the better 12 reaction time, takes 13 at the tree, breaks it out 24 thou. No good. Matt Daddis moves on. Jeff Kirkpatrick, 680 the dial, left side. Ricky, the Bulldog, Atkins, 547, right lane. Atkins moving on. He's 27 on the tree as Kirkpatrick goes 3 red. Runs one over with a 3, no good. Atkins also broke it out 9 thou, but the red light supersedes any of that. Neon Leon Robertson, 656, left side. Brian Kennedy, right side, 580 the dial, in the black and red Camaro. Ryan Kennedy, trip zip 3, taking the win. Wow. On his 580, he goes 582 with a 4. Leon Robertson was there. He was 009, but behind 3 thou at the finish line. Just under 6 inches. Brian Kennedy moving on. David Davis, 654. Left side, Aaron Vale on the right, 634 in his 73 Trans Am. David Davis has 15 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win. He's 6, dead 6, taking 9 thou. That's 12 total, locking out Aaron Vale. Vale was 21 on the tree, dead 0, no good. Dale Cooter, 523, left side. Steve the Farmer Folk, 617, right side in the Chevy 2 wagon, 2-door. Beautiful, beautiful car. Dale Cooter joins the group with a 000 reaction time. He's 0008. 3 over with a 7. He got behind 25 thou as Steve Folk breaks it out 4 thou. Folk 17 on the tree. Again, 4 thou under, taking 25. Had a chance. No good. Speed differential, 20 miles an hour between the two cars. Doug Kaiser now, left side, 613 the dial. Ed Nemick on the right, 532 the dial. Doug Kaiser has 9 in his pocket, but breaks it out, 9 thou. Ed Nemick, 15 on the tree, breaks it out, 84-10 thou. To Doug Kaiser's 90-10 thou. Difference in breakout, 6-10 thou. 0006 the difference in breakout. Ed Nemick, your winner. Glenn Dilday going to do some wheelie popping here in the left lane, 551 the dial. Marco Abruzzi, right side, 618 the dial. Reaction time advantage favors Glenn Dilday. He turns it into a win. He's 12 on the tree, 2 over with a 7. All but locked out Marco Abruzzi, who was 36 on the tree, dead 9. He's 5 thou behind with no chance to win. It was an okay wheelie. I think the air's a little bit warmer today, not quite as good. Not as the weather today is not as wheelie friendly, so we won't be scraping any rear bumpers. Troy Ridenauer, 564 left side. Dan Wheeler, right side, 582 in the Thunderbird. Starting line advantage goes to Ridenauer. He takes that advantage to the winner's circle. He's 13 on the tree, 57 thou over, taking 4 thou. Pretty fancy driving there. Troy Ridenauer moving on. Wheeler was 36 on the tree, 3 over with an 8. No good. Scott Curtis now, left side, 624 the dial for the Monte Carlo. Jeff Ledford, 530 the dial in the Corvette Roadster, right lane. Separated by 7-10 thou at the hit. Jeff Ledford, 19 on the tree, 1 over with the 2, taking 5 thou. Scott Curtis also 19 in the tree, but was 1 over with the 7, leaves him 5 thou behind, and taking a trip to the re-entry window. Only $250 to re-enter today's race. And as I say, a better deal can't be found for miles and miles around. $250 to get back into a 50 grander is a great deal. Aaron Deisinger, 5 on the tree, dead 1, 6 total, moving on. Kenny Underwood was 23 on the tree and locked out. Dysinger left lane, moving on. Kevin Brannon now left lane in the family Monza. 559 the dial. Last night's runner-up for 50 grand, Jason Jensen, right lane, 596 the dial. And they're off. Brannon has 13 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win. He's 6, dead 6, 12 total, locks out Jason Jensen, who was 19 in the tree, also went dead 8, but ended up 15 thou behind. Sean Carpenter now left side, 601 the dial. Carpenter out of Elm City, North Carolina, racing, I'm sure, a friend of his, Rick Cunningham, out of Chester, South Carolina, in the 79 Camaro, right side, dialed 624. 5 thou separate him on the hit, going Carpenter's way. He turns it into a win. He's 3 over with an 8 after his 9 light, taking 39, as Rick Cunningham was 14 on the tree, couldn't get there. Looks like he dumped out of it because he's 700ths over his dial. Gerald Engel, left side, 625 the dial. Stanley Albritton Jr., right side, dialed 539 in the Roadster. This time the reaction time advantage goes to the S10 pickup truck, left side. He's 8, runs 6 over with a 7, taking 13 thou. Stanley Albritton was 30 on the tree, almost 600ths over his dial, no good. Jason Hammerline, left side, 531. Lane Ledford, right side, 632. Lane keeps changing cars. Oh boy. I want to say this is the 3rd car I've seen him in 2 days, but for sure it's the 2nd car. Lane lights it up 4 thou red, Hammerline 30 green. Runs it 310 thou under, but he's moving on. Ledford runs it out to go 35 thou over, no good. It's Olivia and Riley's mom in the left lane. That's Jamie Schmall. She's dialed 656, going to chase down Jacques Bonaparte. Right lane in the 69 Chevelle. Riley's mom with a significant reaction time advantage. She turns it into a win. She's 9 on the tree. Runs 46 thou over the dial, gets behind a thou. But Jacques Bonaparte was 60 on the tree, had to break it out 5 thou to take that 1 thou. He essentially was locked out and couldn't do it. Jamie Schmall moving on. Tori Williams left side. T-Dub is dialed 576. That's what it's spelled. DeBrett Jackson Jr., 611 the dial, right side. Separated by 7th thou with the hit going Jackson Jr.'s way, turns it into a win. 23 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, taking 24 thou. Moving on, Tori Williams was 30 on the tree, 300ths over, no good. Cameron Fredrickson now left side. 604 the dial. Chad 6. We call him the 6-shooter. Right side. 577 the dial in the Roadster. Here's our best chance at seeing some bumper scraper action in the left lane. And away we go. The 6-shooter fires off a 0003 on the hit, turns it into a win, running dead on with an 8. Throws down 8 total, round 1 of today's 50 grander. The 6-shooter gets it done. Cameron Fredrickson was 12 on the tree, a respectable 1 over with a 4, but woefully 17 thou behind he could not make up. But he can make it up at the buyback window and come back in the reentry round and get back into this 50 grander for only $250. Noah Carpenter, 587 left side. Larry Murray, 577 right side. Carpenter in control, getting the job done. He's 14 on the tree. Almost 600ths over, taking 100th. As Larry Murray was tardy on the tree, breaks it out 2 thou. Really no chance at all in that race. Quan Spain now in the 85 Chevette. Left lane, 679 the dial. And that is a Chevette. Don't confuse that with a T1000, also here on the grounds this week. Monty Murray, dial 6 flat, right lane. Murray moving on in that bright yellow Camaro. 14 on the tree, 700ths over. Not the run he's looking for. Quan Spain, 7 thou red. 300ths over also. Left side, Chuck Flanagan in that 65 GTO. 620 the dial. Todd Nickel right side, 636 in the red Camaro. And they're off. Todd Nickel joins the Trip Zero Club. He's Trip 02, but takes too much. He gets there first by 83 thou. Breaks it out 45 thou. Had to cut that in half basically and take only 400ths. Chuck Flanagan, 11 on the tree and 2 over. Josh Gannett, left side, 24 on the tree, 9 thou behind John LaBouse Jr., who takes the win. LaBouse Jr. in the right lane was 15, 1 over with a 5, got behind 11 thou. Josh Gannett took 11 thou, had to take 7 or less to win that race. Big speed differential between the two cars, 25 miles an hour. LaBouse Jr. moving on. Danny Angel, 6 flat, left side. Nick Folk, 572, right side. And they're off. Danny Angel has 12 thou in his back pocket and converts. He's 15 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. Gets behind 7 thou as Nick Folk was 27 on the tree. Took 7 thou, had to take 4 thou or less. But Folk breaks it out 3 thou. Danny Angel moving on. Rob Leipsinger, 537, left lane. Blaine Hurst, 696 in the right. Leipsinger, 5 thou red, hands the win over to Blaine Hurst. Hurst was 16 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. Respectable pass. Leipsinger drives it out the back door to go 19 thou over. But by virtue of the red light, no good. Max Moss now, left side, 571 the dial. Eric Johnson in the super multicolor paint job on the S10 right lane, dialed 490. Very quick truck. Moss goes 6 red, Johnson 4 green. Johnson runs it out the back door. He goes a 10th over his dial. Hopefully he let out. Doesn't look like it. He went 141, so he'll probably redial that or reload the nitrous bottle, one of the two. Paul Summers on the Harley Davidson left side, dials 742. If you get a chance, Paul Summers, part of the most unique run I've ever seen in drag racing when he dropped his motorcycle on the starting line and won the race. That was Monday, I believe. Fred Squires, right side, 622 the dial. Summers, 57 red, runs it through the gears to go 400ths under. Fred Squires taking the win. He's 47 green, dead on with a 0. Dead 0. Good job, Fred Squires. Jason Rich, right side, 541 the dial. Gage Birch, left side, 651. And away they go. Gage Birch in command. Gives it a rip, slows it down, takes the win. He's 13 on the tree, 42 over, taking a 10th. As Jason Rich was 31 on the tree, has trouble getting down the track, all kinds of popcorn noises coming out of that vehicle. And he's over a 10th off his dial and in second place. Gage Birch moving on. Big Block Sean in his 2015 Camaro, left side, dial 640. Scott Taylor dialed 478 in the right lane. Might spin that Camaro around when he comes around him at the 8th mile. I believe Scott Taylor's driving the fastest door car on the property so far this week. And they're only separated by 4 thou at the hit. Scott Taylor gets it done. He's 19, 331 thou over. As Sean Anderson had the better light, but runs 44 thou over and gets 9 thou behind. No good. Over 30-mile-an-hour speed differential between the two cars as Scott Taylor was off the throttle. Mike Illig right side in the Cavalier is 6 thou behind at the hit. Mr. Reed Jr. has the better light, but gets behind 19 thou as he runs 45 thou off his dial. Mike Illig was 18, 2 over with a 0, taking 20 thou for the win. Leighton Jones now left side, 530 the dial. In that Camaro, Tim Prim, right lane, 595 the dial. In the Sassy Grass Plymouth Cuda. I think that's the Plymouth name for it. Leighton Jones in complete command. He's way out in front as Tim Prim missed the tree altogether. We'll just leave that one alone. Leighton Jones moving on. Jerry Burdess, 570 the dial. Left side. Brian Folk, right side, 533 the dial. Fourth out at the hit goes to Jerry Burdess. He turns it into a win. He's 17, 9 thou under. Brian Folk was 21, 12 thou under. No good. Caroline McCarty now, 611 the dial. Left lane. Tim Sloan, 565. Right side. I believe it's between Sloan and Nick Hastings for the longest wheelie of the day. But again, weather is a little bit warmer. Well, weather is significantly warmer than the last couple of mornings. Performance is down, so are the wheelies. Caroline might have something to say about that, though. There, she joins the fray with a good one. She's only 1 thou behind at the hit, but can't get it done. Both drivers dead on their dial. Tim Sloan, 13 dead 4, taking 3 thou. Caroline McCarty was 14 dead 7, again 3 thou behind. Brett Williamson now left side, 586. Might be Jeff Serra. Right side. Might be Jamie Sirocco. I'm not sure. The K&N Bounty Award is in effect today. K&N Bounty Award in effect. I believe whoever beats Donovan Williams, if he can get beat in his 116 entry, that winner will get gift certificate from K&N Filters. 13 to a 17, 13 for the Sarah-owned automobile. 1 over with a 2 gets the win as Brett Williamson was 17 on the tree. Took 19, had to take 10 or less, breaks it out 9 thou, no good. We're going to go with Brianna Folk this time. Left side, 592. Jeffrey Reed Jr., right side, 546. Pair of green lights, but the better of the two goes with Jeffrey Reed Jr. He gets on the brakes and gets behind 3 thou at the end. Reed was 5, 1 over with a 3. Brianna was 13, dead on with a 2. Good enough to take 3 thou at the stripe. That was 7 inches, the difference between the two cars at the end of that run. Goes Brianna Folks' way. Bob Rossello, 562 left side. Gordon Wan, 622 in the right. Thou advantage goes Gordon Wan's way. He turns it into a win. He's 31, 1 over with a 3. Rossello was 46, almost locked out. Runs 3.5 hun over his dial, no good. Mark Nettesheim back in his second entry, 622 the dial. Peter Surar, right side, 656. $20 thou starting line advantage goes to Mark Nettesheim. He turns that into a win. He's 22, dead 8. We'll call that 30 total. Locks out Peter Surar, who was 42 on the hit, ran dead 1. But was 12 thou behind, no good. Chris Kozlek, left side, 667. Brian Rockwell, right side, 595 in his second entry this round.
Call the colors, Joe, if you haven't yet.
Copy that. Rockwell lights it up, 8 thou red, no good. Chris Kozlek, 10 green, goes 300ths under the dial, but he's moving on by virtue of Brian Rockwell's red light. Door cars, all colors, all color door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. All color door cars, round 1, box door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. Jason Jensen, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy runner in your entry JX5J. I don't see you in the lane, so you may want to come up here and wait and see if you have a buy.
Back here in the back.
10-4. Dink Holmes, left side, 585. Almost heads up with AJ Ashdial, 584 in the right. Dink Holmes joins the Trip Zero Club. He's Trip 03, but gets behind Trip 02. Dink Holmes, Trip 02, 1 over with a 6. Gets behind 210 thou. AJ Ash, 15 on the tree, dead 1, both 16 packages. AJ Ash moves on in an extremely tight race. 210 thou, by the way, is less than half an inch. I just did the math on that in case anybody was wondering. 4/10 of an inch. 002 finish between those two cars. Gary Williams, left side, 569 the dial for the red Sonoma. Antoine Jett, right lane, 621 the dial. And they're off. G-Dub has his work cut out for him. Can't get it done. Jet shuts him out. He's 10 on the tree, dead 2. 12 total. Gary Williams, 22 on the hit. Gets behind 200. Had no chance to win that round. Jet moving on. Todd Burks now, 644. Left lane. Steve Williams hopefully put his fuel cap back on. 570 the dial in the right side. Steve Williams goes 3 green and breaks it out. Oh my. Hands the win over to Todd Burks, who barely moved off the line. In fact, he backed it out of the beams. Might want to get some mirrors on the S10. Steve Williams, 3 green, 15 thou under for the loss. Yeah, hide the sharp objects in the Steve Williams pit. Even the dull objects, that's a tough one to take. Donnie Hager now, left side, 655. Chase McKay, right side, 642. Once again, all color door cars, all color door cars. You should be in the staging lanes for round 1. All color door cars, staging lanes, round 1. Double enter dragsters, you are on low alert. You will shortly be moved to high alert. Oh. One thou separate him at the hit. Donnie Hagar converts. He's 13 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, taking 3 thou. As Chase McKay was 12, 2 over with a 3, no good. Dennis Mead, 580 the dial. Left side, Jaden Durst, 641 the dial in the right lane. Pair of green lights, 5 thou advantage goes to the pickup truck, but he breaks it out, 10 thou, taking 22 thou. Dennis Mead was 20 on the tree, dead 7, that's good enough for the win. Dennis Mead moving on. Bryson's dad, Dave Connolly, left side, 576 the dial. Joe Hansen in the Monza, right side, 601. Two thou advantage goes to Joe in the Monza. He goes dead 7, but ends up 4 thou behind. Bryson's dad was 16 on the tree, dead 0, and that's good enough for the win by 5 thou. Dave Connolly moving on with that entry. Scotty Richardson now in his second entry, dial 601. Tim Wirtz, right side, 515 the dial.
When do you get home? I got told. Yeah.
2 thou advantage on the hit goes Scotty's way, but he breaks it out 11 thou, taking 33. As Tim Wirtz, a 16 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, good enough for the win. Brad Walters, 526 the dial left side. Scott Daniels, 647, Gold Digger Monte Carlo right lane. Brad Walters, 1 red. Scott Daniels in the Monte Carlo, 15 green, dead 0. Your winner with a nice wheelie to boot, just for French pastry. Good job, Scott Daniels. Dave Casper now, 639, left side. Mike Stokes, 595 in the right.
Yeah, the one from last night.
Both drivers in and away they go. 1 thou separate them at the hit. Anybody's race. Mike Stokes takes it. He's 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 7. Dave Casper got there 25 thou ahead, but breaks it out 7 thou. Needed to take 18 thou or less. If we do some quick math, he took 4.3 feet. He needed to take it by 3 feet.
No, we're going to have time tonight.
For that one, yours?
No, I doubt it.
Jeff Kirkpatrick now left side, 681. Aaron Vale right side, 634.
Yeah. I do. I think we're gonna.
We stay on the good pace we've been on.
Right.
Jeff Kirkpatrick goes 1 and is in big control.
That's going to be a rerun.
We'll get those competitors back as we have a timing system failure.
KX62X and G301 is a rerun.
Tori Williams now left side, 577. Heads up dial with Marilyn Lassiter, right lane. Tori Williams in control this time. He's 9, 1 over with a 7, taking the win, gets their first 24 thou. Marilyn Laster was 44 on the tree, dead 7, no good.
Well, I said Gary, but I just didn't really.
Steve Vandersloot, 506 the dial. Brandon Phillips, if you're looking for some top lube, why don't you roll over to Jeff Serra's trailer? I think he's got some. Brandon Phillips, if you're looking for top lube, Jeff Serra, I believe, has some in his trailer. Randy Ring goes 18 this time instead of Trip Zip. Takes too much stripe. Was really tight though. Vandersloot 10 on the tree, dead 9. Left Ring 2 thou to work with. Ring didn't make it. Vandersloot moves on. Jeremy Johnson 654 the dial. Left side. Tony Atchison 523 right lane. Jeremy Johnson goes 11 red, hands the win over to Tony Atchison. Atchison was 14 in the tree, dead 7. A very, very tidy pass. Tony Atchison moving on in that entry. Danny Hoff, 772 the dial. In his Tesla, Oasis Design and Build on the side of that car, helping him out. Keith Gruba Jr., 69 Chevelle, right lane, dial 664. Danny Hoff joins the Trip Zero Club, but on the wrong end. He's Trip Zero Red. To be exact, he's Trip 02 red. Breaks it out by 2 thou. No good for Danny Hoff. Keith Gruba Jr. was 24 green and 300ths under, but he's moving on. Doug Kaiser, 611 the dial in the 66 Chevelle, named Trapeze. Left side, Matt Daddis, 607 the dial. Right lane. Yeah, KJ told me to say that. KJ said K&N. Yes. I repeated what he said. I have no recording, so you can tell me I was wrong. Nice wheelie by Daddis. He's 3 on the tree and in control. Gets the job done, being 1 over with a 1. A tidy 14 package. Kaiser 18 on the tree, no chance. Kaiser breaks it out by 610 thou only, but again, not a victor in that round. Matt Daddis moves on. Dave Lawrence, left side, 554. Steve Folk, right side, 617. Both these drivers back for their second entries. Dave Lawrence goes 3 thou red, Steve Folk 1 thou green, and he's 100th over for a tidy 11 package. Although Dave Lawrence, after his 3 red, runs it out to go dead 0. Steve Folk was giving me the bad beat stories this morning. Almost suffered another one there, but he is moving on in that entry. David Davis now left side, 654. Raylo Riley back with his second entry, 643. Double entered dragsters. This is your call. It's your time to shine, as Hank says. Double entered dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6. Double enter Double enter dragsters or green dragsters, we need you to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6. Green lights a pair. Raylo Riley knocks the tree down as he drives by it. He's 1 on the tree and comes out on the good side of a double breakout. He's only 1 thou under, as David Davis was 15 on the tree. Breaks it out 8 thou, no good.
To anybody at the track, if you haven't had the deluxe breakfast, you are missing out. I mean, it's juicy. Gravy, biscuits, tater tots, eggs. I'm just stuffing my face over here.
We made the mention before, but the US 131 Diner is a great place to go for some great food. Don't forget to tip your staff when you roll over there. Troy Ridenauer converts his 2 thou advantage on the starting line into a win. Double breakout. Margin, difference of breakout margin here, 5/10 thou. Troy Ridenauer moving on.
Jay, is this one back on? Okay. So anybody that's seen some of our interviews on Motor Mania for Winner's Circles, Neon Leon has interrupted several of them after having a couple glasses of sweet tea. We'll say sweet tea. He's interrupted it. He's like actually taking the mic out of my hand and started doing the interviews. So I thought last night, Gambler's Race winner, the interview was going to be fabulous. He didn't say 3 words. And it was all really mumbled and quiet and whispered. So I don't know how he went from totally not shy to totally shy.
Obviously not drinking sweet tea while he's racing. He's got 6 thou in the bank. He turns it into a win, running dead 3. Locks out Carly Truler. Truler was 28 on the tree. 300ths over, no chance. Neon Leon moving on. Wes May, 669 left side. Carl Greaves, 6 flat in the right. I don't even know what to call that. Is that a marbly, swirly paint job?
It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. I don't know if it... Wes May moving on as he's 13 green. Carl Greaves, 17 red. Andy Schmall, left side. Riley and Olivia's dad in his box entry, 597 the dial. Dan Gorby, right side, 617. Dan Gorby getting the win. He's 5 on the hit, 1 over with a 3. Andy Schmall was 11 on the hit, runs 1 over with a 6, ends up 0, 0, 0, 1 behind. And just in case you wanted to know, I've done the math on that. Also, it is 0.2 inches. Trip 0-1, Andy gets behind, trying to regulate the finish line. Little numbers make a big difference. Scott Curtis behind at the hit. Ricky Atkins goes 13 in the tree, dead 3, 16 total. Locks out Scott Curtis with his 16 light. Curtis broke it out, trying to be there, but no good.
The great thing about Diet Pop is you can leave it sit out for 2 days, and it tastes exactly the same. So I can drink like one Diet Dr. Pepper for 3 days. It's just awesome. If you leave a regular pop out, like Pepsi goes flat in like 18 minutes. You got to drink that whole huge bottle in 18 minutes or you're done. Dr. Pepper Diet, Diet Dr. Root Beer or Diet Root Beer tastes exactly the same 3 days later with the cap off.
I'm sure Dr. Pepper appreciates the words. Aaron Dysinger, left side. Brian Kennedy, right side. Dysinger with the win. He's 26.0, and that locks out Kennedy, who was 41 and 19 thou under. Wow, we got a big matchup on the starting line now. Kenny Underwood returning to his roots, his second really good door car. He's in the Fire Chicken, left lane, dialed 609. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., dialed 636, right lane. Kenny Underwood lights it up 4 thou red. Mikey Bloomfield lights it up 4 thou green. He runs dead 2 just for some French pastry to make a tidy 6-pack. Mikey Bloomfield moving on in that entry.
Troy Stone texted me from Vintage Race Trailers. He says, you can just announce me as Shanna's husband. That's not a bad thing to be known for, you know, because she ain't ugly. So, I mean, there's a lot of people out there to be like, you can call me Shanna's husband. So you are the lucky winner, Troy, of that contest. Shanna's husband, Troy Stone. Yeah, I like that.
Garrett Griffith, left side, 634. Dan Wheeler in the right, in the Thunderbird. I just like saying Thunderbird. It just flows. What a great name. Wow, that is a great mustache from Tom Dauber.
Oh, my.
He's dialed 585 in that right lane. He's 8 thou behind at the hit, though. Garrett Griffith, 10 on the tree. Converts it into a win, running dead 4. Locks out Dan Wheeler, who was 18 on the tree.
Straight up 19. Dauber, Bastianelli just sent me all your mustache pictures. And by the way, when you win a race, you don't get to shave the mustache off before the winner's circle photos. The deal is you take the photos in the mustache, and then we'll allow you to shave it off.
Sean Carpenter, left side, 6 flat the dial. He's chasing down Dave Marchini in the right lane, dialed 631, and he gets it done. He's 19 on the tree, dead 5, taking 8 thou. Dave Marchini, 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 3, woefully 8 thou behind. Sean Carpenter moving on. Ryan Kirkpatrick, left side, 677 the dial in the Malibu wagon. Ed Nemec back for his second entry, 532 in the right and moving on. He's 6 green. Kirkpatrick is 14 red. Nemec runs it out to go dead 8, 14 total. Moving on. Goes 00, runs dead on.
So I was over at the track concession stand, and Ed Nemec says, he says, I sure like your philosophy, Hank, on it. It's not who you run, but it's when you run them. That is not mine. I got that from someone. I don't remember who. Oh, my. Oh, my. Smoking Joe Kerner has mustache pictures to try and be in the Tom Dauber Club.
I can't match him.
The Burt Reynolds Smokey and the Bandit 1979 mustache. 28 in the left and dead on 2 for Jeff Beckman to get the win. Rick Cunningham in the right. 17 and like at the casino,
Yep,
right?
exactly.
Right? Right. Smoking Joe Kerner's out of here. We got to give a shout out to Troy Coughlin Sr. today. Happy birthday, Troy. Troy was the first Coughlin brother that I kind of met and got to speak with and get a little closer with. Somehow I've just gravitated into Chromie's flock, one of John C.'s children. Danny Angel, 21 in the left, dead on 8 for the win. Jeff Ledford, 10 and 100th under. Took 29, had to take 19 or less. I would really hate to come all the way to Michigan and not leave some of my hard-earned cash at that casino. Maybe we could just mail it over because evidently my wife has spoke with everyone at the track and I'm not allowed to get a ride to the casino. I've been turned down by everyone. Trip Zip Red in the left and Dale Cooter says, Hank, I respect your opinion, and he lets out and does not go dead on. Blaine Hurst, 28 green, dead 9, 37 total, will get the win and move on to round 2. $250 to buy back today, and that's what Josh Melvin says. So that's got to be good information. I've only called green doubles. How can my lanes be full? Green double entered dragsters only to the lanes, please. They're all full up. You're going to get stuck up there for an hour and a half. Will Crawford, 19 and 1 above for the win in the right. Cameron Fredrickson, left lane in the wheelie wagon. Lane Ledford, a new car for him in the right lane. 6:04 in the left, 6:33 in the right. Lane led for 26, dead 3 for the win in the right. Cameron Fredrickson, 19 and 1 above, getting 2 thou behind in the left, no good. Three red in the right lane, no good. Gage Birch, 17 and 32 under the dial in the left lane. I got everybody, all my friends are sending me pictures of bad times in their life with their mustaches.
Car number, that's a different car.
Britt Cummings, she still married you even with that mustache. That's funny. .642 in the left for Rick LaRocque. Nick Hastings in his other car in the right lane. Ha. If one car don't work, bring the other one out. Quad zip in the right. 4 above, taking 3 thou. BO and Takeo, that's what they say. And that was a prime example of it. Quad zip, first hit out in a new car. We'll say that was a little, I can't even say it was lucky because he's just that good. He set up for that. He knew he was tight. Rick was 37 and 1 above. Just a bit outside, as Bob Bucher would say. Dink Holmes, runner-up in the low roller race last night. Glenn Dilday, winner of the low roller race 2 nights ago. We got the couples race tonight, right, Josh? Couples race tonight? Yeah, pretty sure our couples race is tonight. .005 in the left, .006 in the right, .005 dead on 7 for the win in the left lane. Right side, .006 and 1 above, no good. David Davis is up here in the tower with me. David, what do you think? I got 200 dragsters that are doubled. There's no way all those dragsters are doubled. I only call double dragsters. You guys are going to get sunburnt now. Gerald Engel, left lane 20 and 1 above 9 for the win in the left. Stan Albritton, right side, 14 and 5 over. No good. Winner left lane, Gerald Engel. Jason Hammerline left. Eric Johnson now driving the Nova in the right. Richard Greaves hot rod. Eric Johnson parked his race truck. $19 dead 4 for the win in the left. 5 and 28 above in the right. 9th out win stripe, left hand side. Identical 11 reaction times up front. Gary Williams in the right lane, 11 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Not Gary Williams Jr., and his mom reminded me of that last night. Good morning, Okie. Chuck Flanagan in the left. Not on file in the right. Trip zip red in the right. He better let out. Of course he doesn't. Goes dead on 0. Why do you do that to yourself, you guys? They don't listen to me. Chad Flanagan, 007 and 1 above 4 in the left for the win. $18 in the left, 37 in the right. 37 dead 0 gets the win in the right lane for Aaron Vale. Left lane, Jeff Kirkpatrick. Glad to see all the Kirkpatrick gang here. 18 and 12 without under, no good in the left. Caroline McCarty, left side, Jason Jensen. Last night's 50K runner-up. If anybody can beat Donovan Williams today in the main event, we're going to give him a $350 K&R delay box gift certificate, courtesy of Kevin and Betty Rodden. Thank you so much to them for the support. K&R delay boxes. 14 in the left, 11 in the right. 11 dead 9 for the win in the right lane.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hanson Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
So don't forget, Lou Greco is going to be providing us music tomorrow night after the re-entry round. He says at the midway, so I'm wondering if that's behind the tower side. Lou, straighten me out on that. Where are you going to be playing the music at?
Keep on
Rick Schneider in the left, Austin Sloan in the right. Hank Mulligan up in the tower. Hank the Crank. I got that nickname, I'm going to say, from Larry Potnack maybe. Or maybe it was my Uncle Doug. Good to see Rick's car running all the way to the stage beams. It did not do that the other day. And I'm going to say his wife was not happy. I don't know if she was mad at us, mad at the car, mad at Rick, but either way, she was upset. So Rick, either keep your car running or maybe put Valium in your wife's eggs. Trip Zip. Trip Zip in the left to get behind 8 thou, but I don't think he was behind 158, so couldn't run the number. Right side, Austin Sloan, 20 and 2 over for the win in the right lane. Doug Foley Jr., left side. Austin, let's see here. T.C. Williams, 13 in the right and 2 above, no good. Doug Foley in the left, 007 and 2 above for the win by 9 thou. Rick Morley, left side. Travis Laster Sr., right side. $41 and 4 above for the win in the left. 27 and 5 above in the right, no good. Winner, left lane, Rick Morley. Marty Martin, left side to 15 and dead 2, 17 total. Right side, Scott Marsden, 21 and 2 above, no good in the right. Tim Kelly turns it 9th thou red in the right. Mike Bloomfield Sr. 43 and 17th thou under in the left on the red light victory. Dustin Wirtz in the left lane. I like that purple and blue. That's a beautiful car. Tony Pontillo, engine builder extraordinaire in the right side. We'll say husband to Carla. Carla sold her car and she has a new Folk Race Cars dragster on order that she's waiting on. Britt and Slate Cummings, they also have a Folk Race Cars dragster coming. Car number 2. I think Carla's car number 3. And Overkill Motorsports is car number 4. And Joni will not let Hank get car number 5. That's out. Sorry, guys. 001 and the right, 34 and the left. 001 and dead on 5, 6 total in the right side. Left side, 34 and 6 thou under in the way. Tyler Bohannon, left side. Tom Kelly, right side. Danny Northrup caught me. I tried to stage with the back tires at South Georgia Motorsports Park. I figured why not I get like a 14-foot head start, right? Make the finish line a little easier, but the starter caught me and made me back up. And, of course, Dan Northrup caught it, and he posted it everywhere. My buddy Danny Northrup, the Kamikaze Kid. I miss him and Jeannie. Wish they were here. They're too busy making money at work. $20 in the left, $28 in the right. Tyler Bohannon, left lane, 20 and 13 thou above. 1300s. Ouch. Tom Kelly, 28 and 2 thou under. Took 1200s win stripe, and we know that Tyler Bohannon helped with that, but it worked. Tyler was tardy. Not as much as his opponent, though, and he still turned it into a win. Kendall Little, left side. My husband, Austin Truler, right side. His mom's coming to town tomorrow, or tonight, so Carly said that they're going to start eating a lot better tomorrow. She said, Dad, don't cook. Ron Truler, tomorrow night is steak night, sir. Yeah, I already put my order in with Carly. I like it medium well, just a little pink in it. But I heard Barb's coming tonight. So, yeah, things are about to change at the Truler camp. I won't see you out on the golf cart with a cocktail, will I? You'll be just like me in your own yard. I was fixing to get the moonshine last night, and I got a text message. Honey, we're starting the movie. Come home. Wah, wah. Nobody's letting me get in trouble all week. Nobody will give me a ride to the casino. My wife keeps making me come home early. And if she don't, KJ does. Everybody says, Hank, you had a stroke. You got to go to bed early. I can't have stroke number 2 if you don't get out there and try. $250 to buy back today to race for $50,000 tonight. The Honeydew truck is still here. I think it's $50 to empty the septic, and it's 50 or 40 to empty the septic, 50 to fill 40 gallons of water. It's $90. There are no losers on the property yet. At $6 a gallon for diesel fuel, certainly you're going to invest $250 more to bet on yourself to race for $50,000 tonight. I would think there should be no one that buys back, especially on a Wednesday. We got a lot of racing left. I would like to say that we had 40 new arrivals today in door cars. So they're getting tuned up today for $500,000 Friday and Saturday. Wow, I'm missing a day. It's Thursday. Oh my. Yeah, no fun at all. I had to watch Toronto Man last night at home on lockdown. Joni is a good manager of Hank. So is KJ. They know better. I was just fixing to get going last night about 10 o'clock, and I got, come home. Wah, wah. In case I don't say it enough, it is $250 to buy back today. And whoever beats Donovan Williams today in the main event, if it can be done, he might go back-to-back. $350 K&R Bounty Hunter Delay Box Award will be given away. Kendall Little, 22 red, and Kendall does not listen to Hank. 22 red, dead on 0. Guys and gals, if you red light, why would you want to put yourself through that for the next 3 hours before you buy back, knowing that you ran dead on with your red light? All you got to do is let out 5 feet before the finish line. Austin Truler, right side, 10, and guess what? 477. So all that car runs is 477s. He won't dial 477, but that's all it runs. Tucker Canzelar, left side, 004. 23 thou under the dial for the win in the left. Double breakout race. Jeff Cheney, the right side, 10 and 31 under. Winner, left side, Tucker Canzelar. Tom Pistoli, left lane. Jeg Coughlin Jr., right side. $18 green in the left, 7 red in the right. Jacob Berdessa, left side. McKenna Brown, right side. Jegs.com. Hi to everybody working at Jegs.com today. Scott Woody Woodruff, thank you so much for your support. Happy birthday to Troy Coughlin Sr. Left lane 009 and 2 above on the red light victory. And the very next pair, McKenna Brown 005 and dead on. Just run it to the 330 and coast. I guess they used it for a time run. They figured they red lighted, they might as well take the time run. Josh Kanslar, left side. Colby Fuller, right side. .005 in the left, no good. .009, dead 5. 14 total in the right for the win for Colby Fuller. Left side .005 and 17 thou above the dial, no good. Megan Lott's right side, Andrew Christofferson left side. The Gallstar TV machine. No Tom Gall here yet this week. 16 in the left and 4 thou under for the win in the left lane. Megan Lott's 14 in the right and 13 thou under. Winner left lane only 4 thou under on the double breakout. Right side was 13 thou under, no good. Bob Payton in the left, that's a flashy paint job. Sean Sarah in the right. I think Bob Payton is a new entry today. Thank you, Bob, for coming. 480 in the left, 484 in the right. Double 08 and 14 thou above in the right side. Left side 30 and 15 thou, 16 thou under. Winner right side, Sean Sarah. Happy birthday shout out to Troy Williams Sr. Big Troy. Happy birthday, my friend. Glad you came. Another lap around the earth, around the sun, raising those two boys, that's a rare feat. Happy birthday to Papa Williams. His grandson won $50,000 yesterday. Curtis Allen, the Batman, right side. Rick Wanamaker, left side. Batman, 16 and 3 over with a 4 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Rick Wanamaker, 33 green and 2 above, no good. Winner, right side, Batman. Brent Martin, 478 in the right. Kevin Brannon in the left, 443 in the left. Kevin, we call him the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon was 8th out red last time. Brent Martin was 007 and 36 under the dial for the win and the right. This pair is Trip McCarty in the left and Tony Atchison in the right. Tony 001, 1 above for the win in the right lane. Trip McCarty 12 and dead on 3, no good. $250 to buy back today. Stephen the Champ McCrory in the left lane. Travis Laster Jr. in the right lane. 457 in the left, 441 in the right. Much better. The Champ, 17 and 37 under the dial. Travis Laster, and that was the left lane. Travis Laster Jr., Trip Zip Red, and 45 thousandths under the dial on the right. He'll get to buy back $250. Shanna Stone, Vintage Race Trailers, left side, 446 in the left. Shannon Justice, 450 in the right. In the right and 3,000 dead on 7. 18 dead on 7 in the right for the win. Shanna 008 and 8,000 under. Took 21. Couldn't do it. Had to take 13 or less in the left lane. Shanna's husband, left lane, 458 the dial. Don Vincelli, right side, 457 the dial. Shanna's husband with bragging rights, 006 and 12 thou under for the win in the left. Don Vincelli in the right, 12 and 18 thou under, no good in the double breakout. Green and pink dragsters to the lanes, please. Green and pink dragsters to the lane. Chris Stein, right lane, 006, dead 0, 6 total. Hunter Patton, left lane, 15 and dead 0. 15 and dead 0, and you're buying back for $250. Hunter Patton is not getting anything rolling just yet, but I wouldn't count him out. Bryson Scruggs, left lane, 11 and 8 thou under on the double breakout victory. Ryan Barnes, right side, 13 and 17 thou under, no good. Left lane, your winner, Bryson Scruggs. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico, left lane, right lane, Ray Miller III, driving the Harbaugh Garage Machine, which is a tribute to Grandpa Harbaugh. Andre Nunez, left lane, was 16 and 1 above for the win in the left. Ray Miller, 33, dead on 6, no good. Craig Vandersloot, left lane with rear Morrison power, it looks like. 490 in the left. Driver not on file. The new entry, 449 in the right. And 22 thou above for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 46 and 1 thou under. Brandon Williams, left side. Spencer Massey, right side. Spencer Massey, 10 and dead 4, 14 total. Right lane, your winner. Brandon Williams, left side. 11 and 6 thou under. Took 8, had to take 2 or less. No good, left lane. Bill Swain was 16 green and dead on 9 for the win. And the right, Mike Bloomfield Sr. was trip zip red. Might have been junior because it was Holden 900s. Corey Galletti in the left, not on file in the right. 454 in the left, 450 in the right. Corey Galletti in the left, 003, dead on 8. $11,000 total in the left, right side, 14 and dead on 3, no good. Richard Jelic, 10 and dead 0, ouch. Bailey Ferraro was 14 and 9 thou under. He was locked out. Winner right side, Richard Jelic. Darren Lotz right side, Will Boom Boom Holloman left side. Frankie Manny, High Gator, Jed Clark. JM1. I got my Rapid Transit going bracket racing, GBR. Good afternoon to everyone on the Motor Mania chat room. Donovan Williams won the race last night. 66 lane. Forgot my watch today. 2,000 red for Darren Lotz in the right lane. Left lane, Will Boom Boom Holloman, 17 and 17 thou under for the win in the left lane. John Parks, left lane. Very, very loud car. Very fast car, 419. Samantha Coughlin, right side, 446, wife to Jeg. Jegs.com. $180 miles an hour in the 8th mile. Wow. 14 green for Samantha and dead 0 in the right. She'll get to move on to round 2. Left lane 37 red, 425 on a 419. 180 miles an hour. He'll get to buy back for $250 today. Well, good afternoon, Dana. How are you, hon? Runner-up last night, Krusty, was Jason Jensen in his 65 Chevelle. Beautiful, clean car. Dana, I'll try to make sure I'm announcing the winners left and right lane because I know you're working so hard for your employer as you're watching Motor Mania TV. Nick's twin sister, Dana. They are 2 peas in a pod. Lauren Freer, right side, 003 and no good. Left side, Lester Atkins, 008 and 3 thou under on the double breakout victory in the left lane. My day's just kind of getting started, Dana. I came up, what, 10:30 maybe? You know, Hank, I like to sleep in, even though I'm not staying out late at night yet. You want to come up and get in trouble? Tell Corey to take them all to the baseball games, and you can come on up here and hang out with your twin brother, Nick Folk, and you guys share some blood. It's not good. We need firewood, Dana. Let's go find some firewood up here. Carol McCarty, right side, no good. Left side, not on file. 23 and dead 3 for the win in the left lane. Adopted by the Dans. I don't make those, so I don't make the news. I just report it. I always tell everybody, don't screw up in front of Hank or it's going to end up on the TV show. And yet they still do. We're going to start calling Tom Pornstash Dalva. No more Red Rocket. So Tom lost a bet at dinner. He has to grow his mustache back till he wins the race. He's 10 and 3 thou under, taking 5 thou. That's not the way to do it, Tom. Paul Rich, right side, 12 and dead 1. Tom gets to buy back because he's got to win a race now so he can shave. Mr. Davenport, stop, Hank. It's hard to do. Once I get rolling, it's right to the rev limiter. There is no moderation for me. Like I said, I was having a stroke, and my friends and family just thought I was drunk. They said, let's put him in the car. Let's go back in and have another drink. I said, no, something's wrong. We got to go. Nobody took me to the hospital for 3 days. They just said it was normal Hank stuff going on. Yeah. When you can't tell if you're having a stroke or if you're drunk. I'm a lot better, though. I'm telling you, I can get in and out of bed on my own. I'm keeping the Velcro shoes, though. Louis Gagney, right side, new entry. Christine Kurbitz, left side. 486 in the left, 535 in the right. Dink Holmes got runner-up in our low roller race last night. Jason Jensen got runner-up in the $50,000 race. Christine, 29 and 27th out under the dial on the red light victory. Lewis Gagne in the right turned at 4th out red, no good. Oh, of course he went dead on. I think if you go red and dead, you should bring $1 up to Hank. I'd be looking good this week so far. T's shaking her head, yes, she agrees. Willie, Fat Lady Hamilton, right side. Schuler, Wagner, left side. New entry. I'm liking all the new entries today. Skyler, that would make more sense. 474 in the left. 462 in the right. Identical 22 reacts up front. Win goes to the left lane. 23 thou above the dial in the left. Right side, 4th thou under. Took 27 thou. Had to take 23 or less. Dana, here's your twin brother from another mother. Nick Folk, right side, 458 to dial. Madison Payne, all the way from California in the left, 438 to dial. That is all motor. Nick dialed 58, can probably go 55. We'll just let the cat out of the bag. Best crew chief in drag racing over there on the wall, Seth Folk, Dana's big brother. Uh-oh. There was a lot of whacking going on down there, but 145. So Nick got behind 4th thou on the right. Nick was 22 and 16th thou above to be 4th thou behind. Madison Payne, 18 and 15th thou over for the win in the left lane. Dangerous Don Hansen. Him and I went racing for some years. He's my dad's age, a little older than my dad, but I just love drag racing. So I'd pile in his van. He'd pick me up out of the gas station, and I'd get in his, we'll call it pedophile van, the black van with the tinted windows. George Atchison, right side, 14, dead 0 for the win in the right. Sean Langdon, 31 in the left, and 17th thou under. So we got a lot of new entries today. That's good. Sean Langdon, your top fuel world champion. He's out here honing his bracket racing skills.
I literally do not remember hearing or seeing that.
Michael Carpenter in the left, 490 the dial. Right side, Bob Koski, 505 the dial. $15 dead on 0 in the left, getting behind 9 thou. Right side, Bob Koski, 13 and 8 thou under. Took 9 thou, had to take 1 thou or less. Winner left lane, Michael Carpenter. Richard Alford Jr. in the left lane, Johnny Zell in the right lane. 475 in the left, 457 in the right. Brother Sean and future 500K champion. .009 for Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel in the right side. 009, 13th thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane, Richard Alford was 21 thou under, no good. Green, pink, and yellow, green, pink, white dragsters to the lanes. I'll call you, but it looks like when I called the doubles, every dragster at the track came up. So green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes. But I do think we're over 400 entries today for sure. That would be the largest race of the year again, especially at the big money bracket races go. Chris Kozlik, right side, 001. Takes 7 thou to be 30 thou above the dial. Marshall Grooms, left lane 35 and dead 2. $250 to buy back today for my Vietnam veteran friend. Brad Clark, right side. Jason Rich, left side. Wayne Duke, Mr. Boo Boo, Cameron Berry. Thank you all for watching online. .002 and 3 above for the win in the right lane for Brad Clark. Brad Clark, I have not seen any Pinot Grigio yet. You cannot have a wine sponsorship on the side of your car and not bring any wine to the tower. Jason Rich, left side, was 37 dead 3. That is not going to get many win lights at this race. Not being offensive, but it is easy to throw boulders from my glass house up here in the tower. Erica Baker, right side, 453. Erica was our female race champion years past. Jean Lampshire, left lane, 507. Green, pink, white, yellow, that's all of you, but I would suspect you're all already up here. Remember, we have no stage lock on here, so when you flicker that bulb, you're playing with fire, flying too close to the sun. No stage lock here. $250 buybacks, though, and I've called all color of dragsters. Everybody that has a dragster, if for some reason you didn't already come up when I called doubles, now's your time to shine. I called doubles only and 200 of you came up, so. Same people that ride in the left lane when they're going slow. Or the ones with their bright headlights on the other side of the highway. Scott Marsden, right side, 11 and 6 thou under. No good. Winner, left side, Mark McKay, 008 and 1 above 6. Eric Squires, right side, John LaBouse Jr., left side. I asked his boss, Anthony, where he was. He said he was had to work one day. That can't be good. And then the other, he said he's going to the beach with the grandchildren for the holiday. I want to be one of Anthony's grandchildren. World's tallest dragster engine in the right side having problems. Dragster drivers, you can go ahead and get out. We got oil. Go ahead and exit the vehicle. We're going to be down for a little bit here. So now all those non-doubles that came up when I called doubles only, you're going to get to sit in the sun for 30 minutes. Don't listen to Hank. I know I make poor choices in life, but we do have a reason for the color code system.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.
All by myself. So we're going to be down for a while, 30 to 40 minutes on this one. So if you got to go to the bathroom, you're in the staging lanes or whatever, you got time to leave the vehicle. This was an oil down, and we did not follow Rule 101 of getting over to the wall. So again, if you red light, don't take a parade lap. We got a lot of cars today to run. Keep on rolling down there. And if you brake, get over to the wall as fast and safely as you can, please. Plenty of time for the door car guys to get over there and buy back for $250. And we do have our couples race tonight. We do have raffles over at the registration trailer. $100 a spot, 30 spots, 2 winners going into the main event tomorrow out of that raffle. So if you don't have $1,500 but you have $100 and you feel lucky, stop over to the registration trailer. If you see big Troy Williams today, as in senior, it is his birthday. That means Troy Williams is a junior and Gary is not. So Mama Williams straightened me out on that last night. So did Mitch Clary. Mitch Clary called up and yelled at me. I said, look, whatever comes up on the screen, that's what I announce. If dog crap comes up on the screen, that's what I'm going to say is in the left lane. Dog crap in the left lane for the win. So he said next time that's what he's going to put on his tech card. We'll see. So we do have the K&R Delay Box Bounty Hunter Award today to be given away, if it happens. If somebody beats Donovan Williams today, $350 Delay Box gift certificate from K&R Delay Boxes. Kevin and Betty Rodden, thank you so much for that help. Of course, all our buy runs are from DragRaceSolutions.com. Scott Lemon, Lenny Ellison, the Pirate. Today is also Troy Williams Sr., Troy Coughlin Sr.'s birthday. So happy birthday to Troy Coughlin. We call him Troy. Megan calls TJ Tej, T-E-E-J. Tej is all grown up, married, baby, driving pro stock. That kid used to love Super Comp and Super Gas when he was 10, 12, 13 years old. Him and Meg were walking around at Edgewater and stuff, always going racing with their uncles. I'm trying to talk Johnny C into coming back. He said he's thinking about buying Nick Folk's door card. We're going to put the band back together and go on tour. He said he actually called Nick Folk last night and left a message. So, Nick, you wanted to sell that Cobalt. I'm selling it for you. The Folk family now building dragsters. They got 4 of them sold. Nick kept the first car, won a 10 grander his second week out with it. The Cummings family, Britt and Slate, they own car number 2, and they're sending up their drivetrain, and they're going to pick that car up and running, turnkey. Car number 3, Carla and Tony Pontillo. Car number 4, Overkill Motorsports. Mitchell wanted number 4 because that was his favorite dragster, Fancy. The most successful dragster they had was car number 4, wherever they built that at. So we always got little stories. I have bought as many swimming pools from Walmart as they've built dragsters. They're on dragster 4. I'm on swimming pool 4. Been to 3 tracks. We own 4 pools. All my door cars should be over there. $250 to rebuy, re-enter, mulligan, second chance, a do-over. $6 diesel fuel. This is our last 50,000 race of the week. It's going to go up from here when we start racing for 500 grand on Thursday, or Friday, excuse me. I keep missing a day. Today is Thursday, Hank. You had to throw the fruit cup in. T says they have chicken fajitas and pulled pork sandwiches at the concession stand, and then she looked at me and she goes, "Oh, and fruit cups." Yeah, ha, very nice. Vicky Folk said the same thing to me this morning. She saw me leaving with the biscuits and gravy and all that mess. She goes, "Hank, you should have the fruit cup." So everybody, it takes a village to take care of Hank. You guys are doing a good job, though. I'm getting better every day. I walked all the way to the tower on my own today with my big boy Velcro shoes on. A couple weeks ago in South Carolina, I was hanging on the chain link fence to get to the tower. I got up to the tower, I think I called 10 pairs, and I actually went to the second floor below and took a nap on the couch. I was wiped out. I couldn't believe it. Never been so tired in my life. That was a bad idea to drive 1,000 miles to South Carolina. We've been on tour for 3 weeks now, I think. We went to South Carolina, then we went to Iowa, then last week I went to St. Louis. 4 weeks, the whole month. And now this week, Michigan. I'm going home Sunday, though. Not lately. Then my wife, I have a feeling it's time to build a new house. We've been clearing trees. We bought 6.5 acres of land, and it's solid trees. So I bought a grapple bucket and a tree puller for my skid steer because they wanted $6,000 an acre to clear the land. I said, why don't we just buy some equipment, Joni? We already got the skid steer. I always have an angle, but at least now I got more equipment. So we went out and tried chainsaws for like 4 hours one day. We cleared like 10 feet. I said, we are way too old to use chainsaws, Joni. So we bought a gravel bucket and a tree puller for the skid steer. And I mean, we've already cleared a couple acres. It's like pulling butter out of the ground. So we're doing good. We got our main driveway about all cleared. We're down to the curve where we're going to build a shop. We're building a 50 by 120 shop. Joni only wants 25 by 50 of it, 1,250 square feet for living quarters. She's going to have a vaulted ceiling and sub-zero appliances. And it's still 1,250. We're going from 4,800 square feet to 1,250. Well, we don't have kids. All we ever used was the microwave in the bedroom at that other house. But our taxes were huge. Yeah, she gets the whole end. Yeah, she gets to slice off the end. But of course, she's already told me like her whole end's going to be glass, bifold doors, gas fireplace. We're not going to work that hard this time. No more wood burning stove fireplace. I am thinking about buying a wood burner for the in-floor heat because the cost of utilities anymore, and we're going to try and go some solar power. $250 to buy back today. Your wife is already unhappy. $6 diesel fuel. Credit card's got a lot of money on it to get here. The only way you make this a good outcome is if you win 50 grand today. So I would get over there to the registration trailer and buy a raffle ticket and a buyback. Same swoop. We were at Muncie Dragway one time, and Slate started telling a story about he went to a store and he saw this gorgeous Rolex watch he wanted. He went out to his car, went back in the store, went out to his car, started it, put it in reverse, went back in the store. So the last time he went out to the car, he called Nick Folk for financial advice. He said, Nick, you ever found something you wanted so bad, but you just can't pull the trigger to buy it? He said, what would you do? Nick says, I'd go in there and put that thing on my credit card. Slate went back in, swipe. He told the story a lot better, but he bought a Rolex, got it home. He said didn't even wind himself, didn't even keep time. He had to go back to the store and buy a watch winder. He said, $12,000 watch, don't even tell time, you got to wind it. So he went back and bought a watch winder. But the funny part of that was he called Nick Folk for financial advice about buying stuff. So Nick called me one day about buying a snowmobile. Hey, Hank, I got the snowmobile and I really want it. I said, swipe away, young man. New snowmobile in the yard. Yeah, Nick and Slate should not be calling each other for financial advice. My brother called me, Sean, he called me. Hey, Hank, how do you make the decision when you want to buy that new side-by-side, the big motorhome? I said, I don't have kids. I got nobody to leave anything to, so I'm spending it as we go. I said, and then it came true. I said, you could die tomorrow, and I about did. So life is short. Don't worry about next week. Just do it now. You'll figure out the bills. You can always get a job and work. You can't always have fun. You can't always race for $500,000 to race. I'm no good at racing. I would love to race for $500,000, but Kyle says no, he won't let me enter. It's probably best. My left foot, from the post stroke, he won't let me race. He won't let me enter his races anyhow. He's not brave enough yet. So we're getting close. We're dragging the track now. I just heard this is the last pass. Dragster drivers, go ahead, get in, get suited up. This is the last pass for the tractor, and we're ready to go. Thanks, you guys, for listening. I need the guy just putting his jacket on in the green t-shirt. Lane number 3. Lane 3 dragster. Checking your arm restraints. Can you come up to the tower after your run? Yes, sir, you. Lane 3 dragster. You hear me all right? Can you come up to the tower after your run so we can get your tech card, your name? It drives me nuts when I don't have names. Well, disregard that, Ricky Harbaugh. We know who you are. My bong designer and patent. So guys, we're giving it a quick spray with the sticky glue, and then we're ready to go. Jaggy, did you call Troy and wish him a happy birthday today? Thumbs up. Nice job. Good job, little brother. If you text him or something, tell him I said happy birthday. I'm going to go with we should have a good racing surface this round. A lot of spray, a lot of dragons, so $250 to buy back for our no box and our box cars over at the registration trailer. Better safe than sorry here, I guess. Rather put a couple extra drags in than have anybody say that they want a rerun or something because they couldn't get down the track. We got dragsters coming out now. Round number 1, Hanson Global Inc., $50K to win tonight. All dragsters should be in the lanes. Ricky Harbaugh, Mike Harbaugh coming up in the right. Mike, son of Rick. Scott Lemon, left side, 463. Drag Race Solutions, Huntsville Engine. Renegade Motor Coaches, left side, Scott Lemon. Right side, Michael Harbaugh. 463 in the left, 464 in the right. $20 green and 3,000 under for the win in the left lane. Michael Harbaugh letting go on nothing. Kaylee May, 008 and one above for the win in the left. Ricky, I make mongs with for a living, 30 and dead 9 in the right, no good. Jed Coughlin Jr., 440 in the right. Kyle Cotrera, 464 in the left. 19.0 for the win in the left lane. 36 and 7th out under for the Jegs.com. Entry in the right lane, no good. John Boat, Brandon, left side, 459. Right side, Jeff Cheney, 008 and 4th out under on the double breakout race. Winner, right lane. Left side, 10, 7th out under, no good in the left. Took nothing but had to get behind. McKenna Brown, right side. Steve Showtime Daniels, left side. Double 03 in the right, dead on 3 for the win. Taken 33. McKenna, watch yourself down there. Left lane, 41 and 1 thou under, no good. Right side, Colby Fuller. Left side, Donovan Williams. The K&R $350 delay box gift certificate. Bounty up for grabs right here. There you go, Colby Fuller. 19 and dead 6 for the win in the right lane. Picks up the K&R. That's so easy to do that. K&R Delay Box Bounty Hunter Award. I did shave today. That's the good news. I'm not supposed to be using bladed shavers because of the blood thinner. I'm supposed to use electric. Megan Lott, 17 and the right. One above gets the win by 7 thou. Leighton Jones was 005 and got behind 7 thou. 32 above the dial in the left lane, no good. Tony Pontillo up in his second entry in the right. Terrell Sinkler in the left, sorry. I have a Jegs.com parts call. Dave Conley is looking for a welder. Doesn't have to happen this second. Dave Conley just looking for a welder. Tony Pontillo, right lane, 003 and one above for the win in the right side. Left side, Terrell Sinkler, 25 and 7 thou under, no good. Winner right side, Tony Pontillo. Jeremy Chainsaw McCormick, right side. 449 the dial. Lane Dickin out of Tennessee. Team Slushy, left side, 455. 002 in the left takes 41 to be 19 thou under. No good. Right side, Jeremy McCormick, 20 dead 5 for the win in the right. Chainsaw getting the win in the right lane. Right side, Maddie McCormick. Her dad just went down in front of her and won in the right lane. Maddie dialed 491. Brian Folk, left lane, 455. Right side, 34 and 23 thou under on the red light victory. Roger Thornton, right side, 008, one above for the win in the right lane. David George, 17 and one above, no good in the left lane. Travis Laster Jr., driving Dad's big car today. 424 the dial in the right. Josh Gannett in the left, 485. Laster Jr. 008 and dead on 9 in the right for the win. Josh Gannett 43 and 31 under, no good. Joe Kerner last time down, 26 and 4th out under on the red light. Victor Rob Leipziger turned it red. This pair down, Adam Brown in the left turns it red by 16th out, and Bob Payton will get the win in the right, 44. Sorry, we had some car numbers getting changed in the tower, and the announcer gets to do many things up here. Plus, I ate a donut today, so life is good. It's probably the karma for the zit on the nostril. God, those are painful. Hunter Patton switches lanes. He goes to the right. Brian Kennedy goes to the left. 456 in the left, 460 in the right. I'm going to say wrong numbers in the delay box that time. 12 in the right and 900s above for the win in the right lane. 1.24 green in the left, no good. Austin Truler, right side, 478. That car only goes 477. I don't know why he does that. Gary Williams, left lane, 477. 2 in the left, 009 in the right. $77 in the right, just like it always goes. Taking 40 wind stripe to be under by 2 thou. No good in the right. Left lane, 79 on the 77. Letting them go. Gary Williams winner, left lane. Jared Ledford, left side. Ray Miller, the third, right side. The Harbaugh Garage Tribute car, Harbaugh. You got your hair all straight now, McKenna? I did hear Dennis D. Valerio is here today to race. A lot of new entries today. I'm glad to see it. Still got a day to get here for the 500K tomorrow. Double 08, one above one for the win in the left for Jared Ledford. Ray Miller, 28 and dead on, no good in the right side. $250 to buy back to race for 50 grand tonight. Double 01 in the right and one above for the win. I think that was a 6-shooter. Krista Snyder in the left, 10 and 7th out under, no good. Took 8th out, had to take 1 thou or less. Good luck with that. Jeff Serra having something go wrong, but he did get over to the wall. Like PRO professional. Thank you, Jeff. Rick Morley, 29. Hey, it's Shanna's husband up on the line. He no longer has a first name, just Shanna's husband. Shanna Stone's husband, left lane, Troy, right side, not on file for me. 458 in the left, 505 in the right. Duck down over in the suite next to me on the left. Hi, buddy. Is it hot out today? I haven't really been out there. Is it getting hotter? Not too bad yet? The wind's going to the side now, yeah, instead of, it was a headwind. Wasn't a headwind all week so far? Crosswind today, he says. 19 red in the right, 007 green in the left. Shanna's husband, 007, 2,000 under for the win in the left lane. $250 to buy back today to race for $50,000 tonight. Dustin Wirtz, 37 and 5,000 under on the double breakout victory. TC Williams, right lane, 12, 14,000 under, taking 34 win stripe. No good. Winner, left lane, Dustin Wirtz. Dan Daves in the right, Donnie Burleson in the left. Donnie will not be happy. 004 red in the left, no good. Winner right side, 40 green and 0.2 above the dial. Right side, 008 and 3 above for the win. Marty Martin missed it, 69 and 5,000 under, no good. It said it was Jeff Keane, but I don't think that was Jeff's car.
But it was his number written on it.
Was his number written on it? Then he must have broke the Hellcat, huh? I saw he has a primo parking spot over between the concession and the bathroom over there in the middle of the building. The dragster sits there. Austin Sloan, right side, 13 and dead 2 for the win. Brandon Phillips, 17 dead 5, no good. right side, Austin Sloan, your winner. Josh Lutke, left lane. Trip McCarty, right lane. Re-entry round, $250 to re-enter today. To race for $50,000. No box. Scott Daniels, you are the wait and see dragracesolutions.com. Re-entry round, no box. Dink Holmes, re-entry round, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see buy. $13 and 2,000 under for the win in the left for Josh Lutke. Trip 18 and 6,000 under. No good in the right. Lutke got there by 1,000 in the left. This is tight racing here. This is no joke. Not for the weak of heart. Faint of heart. Samantha Rogers Thornton, 494 in the left. Spencer Massey, 466 in the right. Spencer gets a gift. Something going on wrong with Samantha's car. She was 006 but couldn't get down the track. Right side, Spencer, 48 and 3/10 over, letting out for the win, right lane. Left lane, Mikey Bloomfield Jr., right lane, Mama McCarty. 455 in the left, 467 in the right. You know who I just finally noticed is not here is Benny Ulmer. Happy birthday, Benny Ulmer. My whole Ulmer Pruitt gang not here today or this week yet. Uh-oh. 12 in the left, and we got another one that don't leave the line. Mike Bloomfield Jr., the winner in the left lane. Smoking Joe, you just saved $250. You want to give me $125?
Or are you backing me the rest of the way?
No, I'm just saying that's a 50% discount from the buyback. You got to feel good about that.
I'm very happy.
Right?
Very happy.
How about 25? Just like a stupid tax. He had his money out. He was prepared to spend $250 today. It's not who you race, but when you race them, right?
That's it.
And I always say, I don't care how you get there, win's a win. I don't care if the other guy breaks, blows up, hits the wall. As long as my win light comes on.
Yeah, obviously I'm a happy dude. Wasn't the greatest light of my life, but it was green at the right time. It needed to be green as opposed to when Dave Conley went red to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, you know, at the Byron Cash Nationals back in the 80s, a gentleman named Gary Gorman actually got 8 red lights to win the $10,000 Cash Nationals. He was driving a funny car with no windows. All it had was a front windshield, had shag carpeting on the dash, and he couldn't run within a mile of his dial-in. And he got, actually I witnessed it, 8 red lights to win the race.
I'm not going to depend on that, Hank. That wasn't my strategy coming into this race, but that's a pretty good day when that happens.
Take them. 9 more red lights and you're there. I'll be interviewing you tonight. I would laugh all the way to the bank. So Batman told me it was Jeff Keane driving his car, so at least both cars went down that time. Steven the Champ McCrory, 16 in the left, dead 3. Ryan Barnes, 15 and 1 above 7. Winner left side, Steven McCrory.
So that's why I was going to put him in my car with his other entry, but I couldn't find him, so I had to come to work.
And I'm going to stick up for the Hemi. I don't think that thing hardly ever has broke.
No.
So I'm not sure what's going on, but
There might be a head gasket or something stupid like that.
but that car goes like 1,000 laps,
Yeah.
no maintenance.
Right. Absolutely. Stock block.
Yeah, we got another one that didn't go down. 3 out of 4 pairs, something's going on. Maybe they're trying to save fuel or.
Chevys? Oh.
Oh.
I'm just asking, were they all Chevys?
They were, yes.
I'm not saying anything.
Yes, you are. And my Chevy is broke at home right now in the shop. But I can't blame the Chevy. I'm going to say the installer. Hank had some kind of chemical issue going on when I put the valve train on. Because for 2 of the rocker arms to just fall off, the bolts fall out.
Yeah.
That was on me.
That's hard to blame anybody.
Yeah, that wasn't a Jessel failure. That was a Hank failure.
I get it.
I'm not sure what we were doing or watching. When I
Dennis.
There's Dennis.
Dennis T. Valerio. Wow. 425. He went 422 in this time run.
You know, I like the concept of putting the blower on and going faster, but I'm not a concept of getting the exhaust louder. I hate zoomies. Now we got zoomy to zoomy right now. Blower to blower.
This probably will be the loudest pass of the day. Certainly the loudest burnout of the morning.
So am I correct in saying that Dennis's car is like alcohol injected? That's why it has the hat?
I'm going to say, yeah, that absolutely is true.
And then the right side is carbureted. So
Yep.
there's different ways of doing the blower. I think the blower combination will be too complicated for the Mulligan brothers. 005, dead 1 in the right for the win. Left lane, 27 and 3 over.
If you can afford a blower, you can afford $250 to get back in.
That's a good point. Have you seen some of the rigs that people are traveling down the highway with?
You think I don't with what I'm traveling in?
Right. But you know what? When you win, your money's going to go a lot farther.
Oh, Brandon Williams, 1 to Shannon Justice's 2. Shannon runs dead 6, 8 total. Brandon Williams gets behind, running 3 over. He's 24th out behind. No good. Shannon Justice moving on. He had a blower. I'm seeing a trend. Brent Martin has switched to the left lane. 477. Tim Kelly, did we have his name wrong all day? We called him Tom Kelly yesterday.
We did sometimes.
Okay.
There was 2 people maybe.
Is there Tim and Tom?
I think so.
Okay. I know Tom Kelly as the former Minnesota Twins baseball manager, winning 2 World Series championships with those Twins. Anyways, Tim Kelly is 1 in the right lane. Breaks it out 7-10 thou for the win on the double breakout. Brent Martin was 10, 7 thou under. Margin at the finish line, 3 thou. That comes out to be 7.7 inches. I did the math on that one too, T.
Gotta show your work.
Scotty Taylor now, left side, 450 Billy Swain heads up, right side.
I like the fact that when we talk, we get updates from the crowd to help us through it. So I just got Batman tells me Tom has a gray car. And what else was there? Come on. Tim has a black car. Tom is Tim's son. So we got it.
Father, son. Okay.
Thanks, Batman.
Thank you very much. I thought the Tom Kelly Minnesota Twins story fit in there, though. Billy Swain joins the Trip Zip Club. He's Trip Zip 9, dead 9. Taken 18, moving on to round 2. Scott Taylor locked out, going 20 on the tree, runs dead 8. No good. 20 dead 8 at 145 miles an hour, no good. Andrew Christofferson, 474, left side in the Gallstar entry. Darren Lotz, right side, 469.
KJ says, final call for dragsters. Yeah, there have been a lot of them. I'm thinking the entry has gone up today for sure. We went up 40 in the door cars.
Two thou advantage on the hit goes to Christofferson. He can't convert as he breaks it out. 8-10 thou. Oh, man. Darren Lotz, a 16, dead 2. Margin between them was only 4 thou. Look out, Chappie. Ooh, that was a close one.
We are going to clear the 400 mark today, first round entries for
No
sure.
doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, we had a bunch of whatever you call those.
Pre-entries?
No, not pre-entries. What do we have?
Gate entries.
What do you call those? Those the time runs we had this morning.
Oh, new car entries.
New car entries.
Right.
That's what we had.
I thought that was first round when I was trying to sleep and you were working.
Yeah, let me get.
Sean Sarah making it all the way down this time. 14 dead 2 for the win in the right. Bailey Ferraro cannot get anything rolling. 16 and 1 above in the left. Rick Schneider in the left. He won first time in the entry. 441 in the left. Brad Clark, 465. Chase Wines and Spirits, the only guy sponsored by a wine company that does not have wine. Somebody park next to Brad Clark. Tell him we need a bottle of Pinot Grigio in the tower. 441 in the left, 465 in the right. 005, dead on 8 for the win in the left lane. 15 and dead 6, no good. That's karma, Brad. Till that bottle of wine shows up in the tower, it's going to be tough to get a win light. I'm just putting the juju on you. Will Crawford, right side. Kirk Cheney, left side. 487 in the left. 449 in the right, $250 to buy back today. Will Crawford last time down right side was 15 and 22 thou above for the win. Kirk Cheney 40 and 100th over, no good in the left. Madison Payne 001 and 2 thou under for the win in the left lane. Tim Thomas 1 thou red in the right lane, 100th over, no good. Jacob Burtis left lane, not on file, right lane. 515 in the left, 451 in the right. Hardtail to the front. Jacob Burtis was 001 and 3 above for the win last time down on the left. Right side was 36 and 3 over, no good. Travis Laster Sr. swapping cars with Junior. Andre Nunez 36 and dead on 3 for the win in the left. 28 6 thou under in the right. Winner Andre Nunez in the left. Lauren Freer in the right. Kendall Little in the left, sorry. Kendall driving Chris Gouletti's hot rod. No stage lock here today or all week, so be careful. .001 green for the win in the left, 31 red in the right, no good, $250 to buy back. Shanna Stone, left lane, vintage race car trailers, 447 in the left. Kyle Coltrera, 464 in the right. Kyle Cotrera, 23 and 1 above for the win in the right. Shanna was 16 and a thou under. She took 25, had to take 24 or less. Don Vincelli, right side. Sean Langdon, left side. Langdon, 18.4 for the win in the left. 47 and 1/100th under in the right. Winner, left lane, Sean Langdon. Richard Jelich, left side. Samantha Coughlin, right side. 466 in the left, 445 in the right. Husband Jeg Coughlin Jr. watching on. She's in trouble. 007 and 51 over the dial in the left lane. Right side 54 and 1 above 6. Winner, left lane by 12 thou. Jeff Burns, left lane, driving for Team Slushy. Right side, Bill Rowe, 483 in the right, 437 in the left. Slushy having some problems getting down the track. 004, 3 above in the right for the win for Bill Rowe. Johnny Ezel, right side, 008, 1 above 0, taking 15 for the win in the right lane. Craig Vandersloot was 12 and 2 above, no good. Winner, right side. Tom Kelly in the left, Josh Baker in the right. No box re-entry to lanes 5 and 6, please. No box re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Josh Baker, 008 and dead on 2. Dragster drivers, stay in your cars and be suited up and ready to go. We're running out of cars.
There's no tops on them, so they're actually cooler than the door car.
We're still looking for a welder in the pits. Dave Conley, still looking for a welder, please. Jegs.com parts call. We need a welder.
I'm going to take a nap, buddy. All right.
No, thank you.
We got a couple 12-hour days. I'm gonna go take a nap.
I hear you.
So we got
Yeah,
this.
I got reentry round.
Re-entry.
Yeah, I got all of reentry round.
30 minutes.
In the reentry round for no box, Scott Daniels, you are the wait and see by run if you so choose to re-enter. On the starting line now, Steve Law, left side. A little bit of a nitrous purge. 468 the dial. Dennis Mead, right lane, 484 the dial. Both drivers away with 00 lights. 003 on the Dennis Mead side, taking the win. He's 003, 13 thou over 16 total. Steve Law was 9, 20 over the number, 12 thou behind. No good. Severin Johnson, right side, 469 the dial. Michael Carpenter, left side, 489 the dial. And they're off. Severin Johnson has 3 thou in his pocket, runs on down the track and breaks it out. 2 thou. Disappointing for him as Michael Carpenter is 21 on the tree, dead 1. Severin Johnson was 18 on the tree, breaks it out. 2 thou, taking 6 thou. Little numbers play into this game a lot. Marshall Grooms now left side, 479. Not sure who is in the FTI dragster. Right side. We'll try and get that figured out by the next round. Nonetheless, they are dialed 474. Marshall Grooms has trouble with the delay box or something getting off the line. FTI dragster 16 runs 2/10 over, still takes it by a second.
Copy that, we did.
No box re-entry, no box re-entry. We need you to staging lanes 5 and 6. No box re-entry. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. We only have 1 car in there so far. Left side now, Gene Lampshire, 508. Right side, John Parks in the Ultratech. Check those dragsters out if you get a chance. 425 the dial in the pro-charged entry right lane. Reaction time advantage went to Gene Lampshire. He was 5 to John Parks 11. But on the double breakout, John Parks only breaks it out 1 thou as Gene Lampshire breaks out 10 thou, taking 15 thou. Speed differential between the two vehicles, 45 miles an hour. John Parks goes 424 at 180. Here's a neat looking dragster in the right lane. Jeff Keane Jeff Keen driving the KTO Solutions Mopar powered EFI'd methanol. Right lane. He's dialed 485. Yeah, he weighs a lot less than me. Schuler Wagner, left side, dialed 477.
2091, weren't you?
Yeah.
Not bad.
He weighs 60. And away they go. Jeff Keen puts down a pretty good number. Sadly, I had him roll 100th in the box. He goes 15 instead of 5. Runs 1 over off the throttle, trying to regulate. Schuler Wagner, 008, dead 2. Tough one to run into. Jeff Keen has never made a lap in my car before. Not a bad one, but it's tough to get inside of a 10-pack your first lap in a new car. Scott Lemon now left side, 462. Bob Koski, 504 in the right. Bob Koski joins the bad 000 club. He's 0002 red, dead on with a 9. Scott Lemon, 23, 9th thou under, moving on. Up now, Josh Kanzler, left side, 457. Tyler Bohannon, right side, 470. Hey, we got some gift cards from Jegs are going to be given out over the next few laps, probably. Tucker Kanzler goes 001 and wins. 001, 1 over with a 1. 15 total, locks out Tom Dauber. Dauber, 28 on the tree, tries to make it up, going 10th thou under, no good.
I guess this is a wrong line. I don't understand what happened.
Will Holloman broke, I heard him say.
Yeah, but where? So we should have paired him with somebody that was way back there.
I don't understand. But yeah, he runs the fair. Yeah, they might have pushed him off. Corey Galletti receives a competition bye. He goes 15 on the tree, runs 4 under. Moving on. Apparently Will Holloman broke. Rick Wanamaker, left side, 499 the dial. Christine Kurbitz, right side, 486.
Unless there's anything else back there, that's
Off they go. Christine Kurbitz, 007, and in control, takes the win. 007, one over with a 2. 19 total, locks out Rick Wanamaker. Wanamaker was 23 on the tree, one over with a 7, no good. Leighton Sumter, well, both cars can't back up from the burnout. I don't know if there's something out there they're trying to point out. Okay, Leighton Sumter is, the human rain delay of backups, the opposite of Stanley Albritton Jr. Looks like Quan Spain has taken his helmet off. Oh, we got liquid out there, so something happened there. Looks like he broke. But the little silver lining in that is he now has won a $100 Jags gift card. So Quan Spain, once you get everything figured out, we have a $100 Jags gift card up here for you. Leighton Sumter will get a single, then we'll get out there and do a little cleanup. Not sure what was leaking out of there. We're hoping it's water. Leighton Sumter lets it go 24 on the tree, runs it down partway, 464 on the 458 at 135, so he definitely got out of it early. We got a little mop up to do. We'll get that cleaned up and we'll get back into racing action. Jeff Keen, if you can hear me, all you got to do is hook up the battery charger and turn it on. I'll take care of the rest later. So while we have some quiet, we are waiting for our no-box door car re-entry round. I believe we already have Scott Daniels chosen out of that. When we do get into our box door car re-entry round, Dink Holmes, you will have the DragRaceSolutions.com wait-and-see buy run. We have not called you guys yet. We're trying to get these dragsters cleared out. We'll be calling box door car re-entries shortly, so you are on high alert, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure who's driving. Looks like the folk entry. It is the folk entry. Somebody's in there, we know. Left side, dialed 459. Going to be chasing down Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler, 477 the dial, right side. $3,000 advantage goes to Terrell Sinkler. Turns it into a win. 13 dead 9. Taking $8,000. Left side driver 16. One over with a 5. No good. Kaylee May, 489 the dial. Left lane. Right side, Lester Atkins dials 441. Kaylee May, 17 red, no good. Runs it out the back door, goes 13th thou under. Lester Atkins was 12 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Your winner, Lester Atkins, moving on to round 2. Justin Daniels now 521, left side. Roman Costner, or Cosner, 490 the dial, right lane. And they're off. Roman Cosner, 1 on the tree and in control, gets the job done. 700ths over, gets 500ths behind as Justin Daniels breaks it out by 1 thou. Roman Cosner moving on. Josh Gannett now, left side, 485. Going to get chased by Donnie Burleson. Donnie is dialed 444 in the right lane and has trouble getting off the starting line. Hands the win over to Josh Gannett. Gannett was 23 and 400ths over, taking the win by 600ths. Last pair of dragsters in the water box. Mark Payne now left side, 457. Bryson Scruggs, right side, 444. Check that, 449. It was an optical illusion. That's not Bryson Scruggs.
That's the first time that number's been used on.
So it says Mark Payne. That's what we're going with. 13 on the tree. 1 over with a 6. Gets there. 7th thou. Bryson Scruggs, no good. 28 on the tree, locked out. Donovan Williams now taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. He's dialed 476. Box door car re-entry round. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Box door car re-entry round. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Donovan taking that DragRaceSolutions.com buy run is 2 on the tree, and on the 476 he goes 471. Missed the dial by that much. 400 under. In that box car re-entry round, Dink Holmes, you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see. DragRaceSolutions.com. Riley and Olivia's father, left lane, 598 the dial. Carl Greaves, 604, right lane. Andy Schmall having trouble with the reaction time. Carl Greaves in complete control, taking the win. He's 1 over with a 418, locks out Papa Andy. He will park that entry for the day. He'll be back in the box door car re-entry round. Brett Williamson now, left side, 587. Mike Stokes, right side, 597. Brett Williamson, 6 red, no good. Mike Stokes, 15, 2 over, taking the win. Williamson runs it out to be 500 under. That entry gets parked for the day. Roger Morris Jr., 668, left side. Billy Meyer, 625 in the right. Roger Morris Jr. with the reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. 16, 2 over with a 5, taking 5 thou at the stripe. Richard Alford Jr., left side, 613 the dial. He's chasing down Scott Daniels. Daniels dialed 647, takes the win. He's 12, one over with a 5. So, Mr. Greaves, in no box re-entry round, we need you in your car back to staging lanes 5 and 6. Andy Schmall, we need you back to staging lanes 5 and 6. Brett Williamson, we need you back to staging lanes 5 and 6. And I believe it's Michael Stokes, we need you back to lanes 5 and 6. We had a timing mishap on there. We're going to need to rerun both pairs. So as soon as you guys can get up here, we'll insert you into this round of box door car re-entry, and we will get those rerun. We had a timing faux pas, so please bring your cars back and we will do some reruns because it certainly wasn't proper how those turned out. Next pair on the line, I should say in the previous pair, Danny Hoff with a win. He's 16 on the tree, dead on with a 0. Taken out Tim Sloan in the wheelie poppin' Monza. Up now, Ryan Kirkpatrick left side goes 11 on the tree, and that's good enough for the win. He's won over with a 3. Now Scott Erickson went 19 red in the right lane, ending his day in that entry. Up now, left side, big block, Sean Anderson, 645 the dial. Going to get chased by Tim Prim, the 70 Cuda. Right side, 598, his dial. Bob Rossello on the bad end of the 000 club. He's 0004 red. Runs it out to be dead on with an 8. Rick Cunningham, 37 green. And 15 thou over his dial. But he moves on. Tori Williams now, 577 left side. Dan Wheeler, 585 right side. Separated by 7th thou at the hit. Tori Williams in control, but cannot convert. Dan Wheeler, 30 on the tree, dead 1. 31 total. Tori Williams, 23 on the tree, 22 over, 15 thou behind. No good. Left side now, Jeff Kirkpatrick, 680. Jason Rich, right side, 544. Three thou separate him at the hit. Jeff Kirkpatrick is your winner. 21 on the tree, dead 7. Getting there by 27 thou as Jason Rich was 18 on the tree and almost 400ths over, no good. Kenny Underwood now, 641 left side. Raylo Riley, 643 right side. Somebody asked me, is Raylo an older or younger brother? Older brother? Okay.
Who got called up for a rerun?
I forgot the names. Brett Williamson, Andy Schmall, Mike Stokes, and street.
What was wrong with it? The time slip looks...
Crosstalk was on instead of being off, so that affects the opponent. Kenny Underwood in control takes the win. He's 25, 26 over, taking 18. Raylo a little tardy on the tree. 1 over with a 0, no good. Dusty Winrich now left side, 641. Todd Nickel right side, 635. One thou separate him at the hit. Dusty Winrich is 18 on the double breakout. He is only 3 thou under, as his opponent Todd Nickel was 12 thou under after going 19 on the tree. No good. Dusty Winrich moving on to round 2. Marco Abruzzi now 619 the dial, left side. Steve Folk right lane, 620 the dial. Steve Folk with a big reaction time advantage on the double breakout turns it into a win. He's 10 thou under, as Marco Abruzzi was 28 and 17 thou under, needed to get behind. Dave Casper now left side, 638. Jeff Ledford 527 in the right lane. Last pair, Jeff Ledford was 9 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Got behind 15 thou as Dave Casper broke it out 3 thou. Casper took 15, needed to take 12 or less. Tough losses here going on. Left side now, Caroline McCarty, 612. Left lane, Chase McCarty in the right lane, 645 the dial. Nobody wants to go in. Nobody's moving. We got a lot of racing to do. Somebody stage, please.
Chappie, you can make him roll in anytime you want.
Wow. Good job, Chappie. Okay, let's go. There's a lot of cars behind you. They all want to play.
I'm about to red light.
Okay, he's in. Okay, Chase McKay first to go in. Caroline McCarty now in. Let's go play. Separated by 3 thou at the hit. Advantage goes to Caroline. And on the double breakout, she takes the win. Caroline McCarty was 24 on the tree, 6 thou under. Chase McKay was 27 on the tree and went 25 under, taken 16. Needed to get behind. Left side now, Max Moss, 573. Joe Hansen, right side, 604. Max Moss goes 6 thou red. Joe Hansen, 24 thou green. 19 thou under. Moving on to round 2. Cameron Fredrickson now. 604 the dial. Antoine Jett, right lane, 622. Cameron Fredrickson in control, gets the job done. He's 4, 1 over with an 8, 22 total. All but locked out Antoine Jett, who's 21 on the tree. Breaks it out 1 thou, no good. Leon Robertson, left side, 658. Jaden Durst on the right, 641. Neon Leon in control, takes the win. He's 8 on the hit. 1 over with a 7. Takes 14 thou, your winner, Leon Robertson. Jaden Durst was 24 on the tree, 15 over. Again, leaves him 14 thou behind. Dale Cooter now left side, 526. Going to be chasing down Marilyn Laster. Maryland dialed 578 in the right lane. Dale Cooter in control. Gets behind a bunch. He's 15 on the tree, 600ths over his dial. Opens the door for Marilyn Laster. She's 38 on the tree, dead 2. Taking 36 thou for the win. Marilyn Laster moving on. Rob Leipzinger, 539, left lane. Jason Jensen, last night's runner-up in our 50 grander. 596 the dial. Leipzinger, way red. Jason Jensen moving on. He's 11, 8 10 thou under. Going to round 2. David Davis now, 654 the dial, left side. Dave Marchini, 635, going to do some chasing from the right lane. We need all box door car reentries. All box door car reentries. We need you back to staging, please. Or into staging. David Davis in control. He goes 10 on the tree. Runs dead on with a 3. 13 total, locks out. Dave Marchini, 18 on the tree. Dead 1. No good. Scott Curtis, 38 on the tree. 1 over with a 1, no good. As Lane Ledford was 2 on the tree, 2 over, taking 25 thou, moving on. That last pair, Scott Curtis. No, we got that. Lane Ledford. Last pair, Stanley Albritton Jr., 46 on the tree, dead 5, good enough for the win by 1 thou over Peter Surar. 34 on the tree, 1 over with a 9. Again, 1 thou behind, no good. Jeremy Johnston now, 654 left side. Jody Cubble, 624 right side. Cubble takes the win, 29 on the tree, dead 2, 31 total, taken 44. Moving on. West May now, 669 the dial. Left lane, Brian Folk, right side, 532. Significant reaction time advantage going to the Chevy Cavalier. Brian Folk moving on. He's 2 on the tree. He's 4/10 thou under, as Wes May was 22 on the tree and 3 thou under. Double breakout math puts Brian Folk into round 2. Rick LaRoque now, left side, 643. Aaron Vale, right lane, 634. Reaction time advantage was with Rick LaRoque in the left lane. He turns it into a win. 16 on the hit, 2 over with a 3. Gets behind 1 thou as Aaron Vale was 39 on the tree. Takes 1 thou to break out 1 thou. He had 5/10 thou to work with and couldn't wedge it in. Rick LaRoque moving on. Dink Holmes now 586 in the left lane. Brian Kennedy 580 in the right. Dink Holmes goes 1 thou red. Brian Kennedy with the win. Kennedy runs it out 400ths under and moving on. Scotty Richardson in control over Jeffrey Reed, taking the win. Scotty is 14 on the tree, dead 3. 17 total, locks out Jeffrey Reed, who's 25 on the tree, and 3 thou under, no good. Noah Carpenter was 3 on the tree, no good. He's 2 over, gets 10 thou behind. Larry Murray, your winner in that last pair. Tom Artakis Jr. now left side. Steve Williams, right side. Steve Williams joins the worst of the Trip Zero Club. He's Trip 01 red. And then goes out and runs 11 thou under. Tom Artakis Jr., your winner. He's 5 on the tree, 15 thou under, but he's moving on. Dave Conley now, left side. Bryson's dad. 577 the dial. Right side, Dan Wheeler, 585 in the 86 Thunderbird. 5 thou reaction time advantage went to Dan Wheeler, but he could not convert on the double breakout. He breaks out 22 thou, taking 16 thou. Needed to get behind. Dave Conley, 25 on the tree, 11 thou under. Bryson's dad moving on. Randy Folk left side. 595 the dial. Eric Johnson right side, 604. Eleventh thou reaction time advantage goes to Randy Folk, but he gets behind 4 thou. Eric Johnson, 24 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. Taken 5 thou, your winner. Jamie Sirocco, left side, 604 the dial. Rick Cunningham, 630 the dial, right lane. Sirocco, 3 thou red, no good. Puts it dead on. Cunningham going to the next round. He's 17, 5 thou under. Riley and Olivia's dad, Andy, now left side, 597. Marco Abruzzi, right lane, 618. Both the way with green light starts. 2 thou advantage goes to Andy Schmall. He breaks it out 11-10 thou, taking 7 thou. Marco Abruzzi moving on. He's 18, dead 4. Good enough for the win. Nick Volk now left side, 572. Ryan Kirkpatrick, 676, right lane. Green light's a pair. Advantage goes to Nick Folk. He turns it into a win. He's 14 dead 5. 19 total. Locks out Kirkpatrick, who's 25 on the tree. Dave Casper, left side, 637. Kenny Underwood, right side, 611. Green re-entry dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Green re-entry dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Big reaction time advantage goes to Dave Casper. He's 2 on the tree. Wasn't that big of an advantage. He breaks it out 15 thou on the double breakout. Kenny Underwood was 7 green. Only breaks it out 10 thou. Gets behind 9 thou. Lots of zeros. Very close racing. Distance at the finish line, 1.5 foot. Kenny Underwood moving on. Brett Williamson now. Left side, 585 the dial. Jeff Kirkpatrick, 681 the dial. For the dragster reentry round, Rick Snyder, car number 368R. You are the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run. Rick Schneider, pardon me, 368R. You are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy run. Brett Williamson, 6 on the tree. In control, goes dead 1, taking 23 thou. Your winner, Kirkpatrick, was 31 on the tree, dead 0, no good. Chase McKay now left side, 643. Josh Gannant, 603, right lane. Two thou at the hit. Reaction time advantage goes to Josh Gannant, and he takes care of business. He's 12 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Gets 13 thou behind as Chase McKay breaks it out 4 thou. Needed to take 9 thou or less.
I wonder how they're charging that Tesla.
No idea. Royce Osborne now, 565 the dial, left side. Danny Hoff, right side, 771 the dial in the Tesla. Oasis Design and Build, helping out Danny Hoff. 3 thou advantage goes to the Tesla. He turns it into a win, running 1 over with a 2. Taking 5 thou. Danny Hoff moving on. Royce Osborne was 27. 1 over with a 5, no good. Caroline McCarty now left side, 611 the dial. Gary Williams Jr., 573 the dial in the red Sonoma, right lane. Williams in control. He's 9 on the tree, dead on with a 0, taking 20 thou. Caroline McCarty was 21 on the tree, dead 9, no good. Scott Curtis now, left side, 636. Cameron Fredrickson, right side, 606 the dial. We'll test out that right lane for the wheelie wagon. Off they go. 4th thou advantage going to Cameron Fredrickson. He turns it into a win. Fourth thou advantage went to Cameron Fredrickson. He runs dead on with a 9, gets behind 8th thou. As Scott Curtis breaks it out 3th thou, needed to take 5th thou or less, didn't. Cameron Fredrickson moving on. Quan Spain now, 683 the dial, left side. Todd Burks, 658. Right side, Todd Burks your winner. He's 5 on the tree, 2 over with a 2. Takes a stripe by 11th thou, your winner. Rerun competitors, I think you know who you are. Andy Schmall, Mr. Greaves, Brett Williamson, Mike Stokes. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Staging lanes 1 and 2 for our rerun competitors. Last pair box door car re-entry on the starting lane.
Thank you, sir.
Dink Holmes, left side. He is the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. And he doesn't get it because that's an even number of cars. Stanley Albritton Jr., right lane, 544 the dial in the Roadster. Dink Holmes, 585 in the left.
Yeah, I've called them back.
Five thou reaction time advantage goes to Stanley Albritton Jr. He cannot convert. Dink Holmes, 25 on the tree, 2 over with a 6. Takes 2 thou for the win. Stanley Albritton Jr., 20 on the tree, 34 thou over his dial. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind, no good. So once again, while we got some quiet, we need our 4 rerun competitors. Andy Schmall will face off against Mr. Greaves. Michael Stokes will face off against Brett Williamson in this rerun. Staging lanes 1 and 2 for all you gentlemen, please. The call has gone out for re-entry dragsters. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Thank you, Andy Schmall, for coming back. We're waiting on Mr. Greaves, Mr. Williamson, and Mr. Stokes so we can get these reruns run. We're trying to get that run before we take off with dragsters. If you guys could come up as soon as possible, you would help us out immensely. A couple more announcements we have. We have some $100 Jegs gift cards that drivers have earned. Noah Carpenter, we have one up here for you. Up here in the tower. Sadly, you had a 00 light on the reaction time and you lost. Quan Spain, that breakage that you had earned you a $100 Jegs gift card. And Dave Marchini, you went dead on and lost, but you earned a $100 Jegs gift card. So we have those all up in the tower. Dave Marchini, Quan Spain, Noah Carpenter, you all earned $100 Jegs gift cards. Josh Ganant and Randy Folk, you have packages up here in the tower. If you would come retrieve them, we would appreciate that. In case it's something illegal, we don't want it in the tower any longer than possible. So Randy Folk, Josh Ganant, we need you to the tower to pick up your packages. They have been delivered. They're up here in the control room. So we have Mr. Stokes up here, waiting on Brett Williamson, waiting on Mr. Greaves to do our reruns. We apologize for the inconvenience. But before we proceed, we need to get those 2 reruns done. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming back for these reruns. Once again, thank you, gentlemen, for coming back for your reruns. We appreciate that. We know it's our fault. We apologize. We'll get this taken care of, and we'll get things back underway. So it'll be just a couple minutes. We'll get this squared around. We'll get our reruns run. Then we'll be into the dragster re-entry round. If you are, unfortunately, in the dragster re-entry round twice, obviously we need you to come back around as soon as you can. There are quite a few cars, so there will be some time to do that. Rerun number 1. Olivia and Riley's dad, left side, 598. Mr. Greaves. Kurt Greaves? Carl Greaves, right side, 604 the dial. Andy Schmall with a significant reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 22 on the tree, 3 over, taking 34. Carl misses the tree, runs 2 over. Andy Schmall advancing to round 2 in no box. Brett Williamson now left side, 587. Michael Stokes, 597 in the right side. Both drivers in and stage, the tree comes down and they're off. Michael Stokes joins the Trip Zip Club. Trip 03, 1 over with a 0. Locks out Brett Williamson. Williamson was 19 in the tree, 17th thou under, taken 8th thou, no good. Dragster reentry coming at you right now. First pair out, Kevin Brannon, left lane, 442. T.C. Williams, 475, right lane. Both drivers are in and away we go. 3 thou advantage at the hit goes to T.C. Williams, but he gives it back 5 thou. Kevin Brannon 15, 1 over with a 3. T.C. Williams was 12 in the tree. No good. Kevin Brannon moving on. I shouldn't have said anything. T, you're doing great. Left lane, 483 the dial. Ryan Barnes in the right, dialed 450. Colby Fuller, left side. Fuller with the advantage of 13th thou at the hit, turns it into a win. He's 26, 2 over with a 3. getting there, 7 thou.
It's not cold, that's why I did that.
Left side, Tim Prim, 445 the dial. Ray Miller the third in the right, 471 the dial. In 10 minutes, he said that? Or for 10 minutes?
Well, he said in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
He didn't say how long.
Ray Miller. He was in the right and rolled to the left. Like a lug nut or something is what it looked like. Ray Miller goes 12 on the tree. 1 over with a 9. Something rolled off of his car, so those guys may want to look at that and see what was or wasn't attached. See if it was important. Looked like a lug nut, not sure what it was, but he's moving on. For all of our electrical plug-in customers, in about 10 minutes, they're going to do a transformer changeover. So you will lose power. I don't know for how long, but in about 10 minutes when they do that transformer changeover, you will lose power. But it should come back on shortly. Josh Kanzler goes 3 thou red, left lane. Hands the win over to Timothy Thomas.
How long that transformer thing's gonna take?
Timothy goes 15 on the tree, dead 4, moving on.
Okay, I thought you said they were doing it 10 to 15. Thank you. You said it just takes 10 to 15 minutes. I misunderstood it.
So when you lose power, you will lose power for 10 to 15 minutes. That's the update. I'm not sure when that happens. Brandon Williams now, left side, 458 the dial. Jeg Coughlin Jr., right side, 439. 6 thou, separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Jeg. But Brandon Williams comes away with a win as Jeg coughs up the finish line by 1 thou. Brandon Williams moving on. Trip McCarty now, left side, 471 the dial. Travis Laster Jr., 440 the dial, right lane. Separated by 2 thou at the hit. Trip McCarty has a better reaction time, and he turns it into a win on the double breakout. He breaks it out 0-0-1-1 as Travis Laster Jr. breaks it out 0-0-1-4. 310 thou, the difference in breakouts. 1 thou at the finish. That comes out to be 3.3 inches. Trip McCarty moves on. Jason Rich now, 434, left lane. Brian Kennedy, 455, right lane. Jason Rich, your winner. He's 2 on the tree, runs it out the back door to go 1 over with a 0-12 total. Brian Kennedy was 37 red. I feel your pain, Brian. It's easy to do. Dustin Wirtz now.
You smart ass.
Dustin Wirtz, 453 the dial. Left side, Jeff Cheney, 470. Cheney out of Cambridge, Minnesota. In the right lane.
Catch him too, I got.
2,000 separate him at the hit. Dustin Wirtz takes the win as he's 21 dead 5.
Now is tomorrow going to be a short?
Leaves a small window open for Jeff Cheney, but Cheney was 23, went dead 9. Needed to go dead 3 or better for the win. Dustin Wirtz gets there by 6,000. Moving on. Yeah, it's because you're talented, not like me. I was trying to eat this and I couldn't do it. Sounded like I had a wad of taffy in my mouth. Bob Koski, right side, 504 the dial. He has a 1,000 advantage at the hit. You see a puff of smoke out of the dragster in the left lane, no good. Koski, 9 on the tree, dead 8. Gets there 28,000, your winner. Left side, Bailey Ferraro, 461, going to be chasing Scott Marsden. Marsden, out of Davenport, Iowa, 478 the dial. In his 05 Gebhardt chassis. How's that? That's a classic right there.
Kayla and Mariah, remember that.
Kayla and Mariah? I know Kayla, I don't know Mariah.
Mug Kayla.
Oh, Kayla, okay. Oh, that must be Laster
Yeah.
children. Kayla and Mariah, I'll do my best. Both drivers in and staged. Let's go. 000. Bailey Ferraro with a 003 turns it into a win, going dead on with a 2. 5 total. He locks out Scott Marsden. Marsden was 9, dead on with a 7. 16 total. 11,000 behind. 16 total. You're 11,000 behind.
Not even close.
This isn't even fun at that point. Great run by Scott. A very great run by Bailey Ferraro.
You're getting cool earlier.
Steve Law, left side, 470. William Hamilton, 461 in the right. You know, if Caroline gets up there and does another burnout, we can eat like mad.
Who'd you have it against?
Trying to think. William Hamilton, 17 red, no good. Steve Law, 4 green. Breaks it out 14,000 on his way to round 2.
That's really good. You have that. I'll announce you as we speak. Okay, thank you. It really is good pizza, though.
Oh, I loved it last time I was here.
Like
I tried to get our track to do this.
frozen pizza, you know? It's... What is the child safety lock on the ice and water bottles? I give up.
Okay. You got your buddy. Oh, man.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna get it. Child lock. Thank you. Steve Law was 004 and 15,000 under for the win in the left. Willie Hamilton, as Joe said, 17 red in the right, no good. Lauren Freer, right side, 471. Hunter Patton, 461 in the left. 10 in the left, 15 in the right. 10 and 6,000 under on the double breakout win in the left lane. Lauren was 21,000 under in the right lane, no good. Guess who's back? Back again. That's me, Hank the Crank. Right side, Samantha Coughlin. Left side, John Boat. 459 in the left, 446 in the right. I think Dave Conley is still looking for a welder. So if anybody has a welder out of these 400 plus entries, we need a welder, please. Double 05 and 5,000 under in the left for the win for John Boat. Right side, 6,000 red and 5,000 under for Samantha Coughlin in the Jegs.com machine. Justin Showtime Daniels, left side, 520 the dial. Severn Johnson, 469 the dial in the right. We are in the re-entry round of Dragsters. Right side, 002 and 2 above for Severn Johnson in the right. Left side, 18 and dead on 8, no good. Hank the Crank, I got to go take an hour nap, just like preschool. Set my alarm for an hour. The dogs are having it out in the front seat there on the dash. They are just arguing nonstop about who their favorite driver is and who's winning and how much stripe that they took, and I think they're gambling up front. I think they're betting each other. Yeah. I think they're betting up there up front in the motorhome, the dogs. But they do not get happy when one of their favorites doesn't win. I'm telling you, they go nuts.
Is Mrs. Mulligan in the pool?
Oh yeah, Joni's living the dream out in the pool, listening to music, getting tan, floating. And she's doing laundry.
Oh, wow.
So she's having a good day. She's doing laundry. She's in the pool. Double 04 in the right, dead on 2, 6 total. Right lane, your winners. Scotty Taylor, left side, 18 and dead 1. 19 total, no good. That's just kind of a shame. I mean, we have seen a lot of 008 and dead 7, a lot of teen packages total and just not good.
Yeah.
And that's, I suppose if you're going to come race for $500,000, you're going to have your stuff be quite right. Every package is not that way, though. Don't be scared off from coming. There are a lot of 30s and 1 or 2 above, so...
Some people go 26 on the tree.
Some people go 34 red. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Sometimes that's the same person.
Right. What are you going to do? Announce, then you never lose. That's not true, though. I did buy a jackpot entry for a friend yesterday. His name did not get pulled. There you go. 36 on the lamp. Dead on 3 for the win in the left lane. 009 for Don Vincelli in the right. 3,000 under. Taking 32,000. Not good. Had to take 29 or less. PIG hogged it up. And again, it's real easy to say. I mean, it's easy up here in the tower. Rob Leipzinger was 36 and dead 3 last time down on the left lane. Mikey Bloomfield in the left, Carol McCarty in the right Mikey Bloomfield, 13 and 4. I think they raced each other last round, and Carroll didn't go down the track for some reason. It didn't get better for her this time. Whatever's action up, 93 and under, no good. Adam Brown was 39 and 200s under for the win as the right lane went a thou red. Megan Lott's right side, Marty Martin left side.
You're really not going to eat that?
No, no sir.
I don't want to make a pig of myself.
That's what I got a whole pizza for and some fries. I like the fries. And again, I can't. Megan Lott's 002 dead on 6 for the win in, no, not win. Left lane, Marty Barton, 003 dead on 3. 6 total in the left, 8 total in the right, no good.
It's getting worse, Hank.
Yeah, they're getting dialed in now Thursday. At least I'm finding out what day of the week it is now. Brandon Phillips came all the way from Iowa in the Danny Nelson racecraft chassis car. Yeah, I had to start over. I had to go back to bed and start over for it to be Thursday. Double 09, one above for the win for Brandon Phillips in the left. McKenna Brown, 12, 9th hour. Took 19, took 15, almost 16. Had to take 7 or less. Left lane 20 and one above 4 for the win in the left lane for Samantha Rogers Thornton. Right side, Erica Baker was 129 and 1 thou under, no good. Craig Vandersloot, left lane. Jeff Keene, right side. 491 in the left, 488 in the right. I've seen that car go 488 before. KTO Solutions, right?
That's it.
Got a chance.
Stop.
Wow. 006. One above. What's it normally run?
140.
Okay. 006 for Jeff Keene in the right. One above 8. Joe's car is just getting all kinds of win lights today.
Wow, it's in twice in second round.
Right? Craig Vandersloot. was 40, dead 3, no good. Dauber changes lanes this time.
Oh, wow. He's trying
Tom,
all tricks out of the book.
we're going to start. It's no more Red Rocket. It's Tom Pornstash Dauber. 489 in the left. It is either Tim or Tom Kelly. Tom Kelly in the silver car. Tom Kelly, 489. Tom Dauber, 464. $5 Tom wins.
Tom.
Let's do it. $13 in the left, 006 in the right. Pornstash, 006 and 2 above for the win in the right side. He's trying to win a race today so that he can shave, but if not, he's bringing it back. Left lane was 13 and 2 thou under. Took 18, had to take 16 or less. Winner right side, Tom Dauber. Mike Harbaugh right side, Will Holloman left side. Driving Chris Bear's hot rod. Yeah, he has been. He's been all over the country with it. Vegas, Florida, South Carolina. Check your glove box. Make sure the glove box is closed before you leave your Zeus tool or tire gauge. Or Juan Spain left side. 455 in the left. Austin Truler right side, 478. He might be able to go the 78 this time. I said it's getting hotter. I'll let you dial 478. But it might go 77.9. It likes going 77s. As tight as he is with his money, I can't believe drag races. Here comes a 77. Ha! 77.9. Don't listen to Hank. 1977.9 in the right lane for Austin Truler for the win. Quan 006 red in the left, no good. Brett Martin left side, Bob Payton right side, 478 in the left, 479 in the right. What's going on over there, Ducktown? Nothing? .008, one above. Kind of sounds like a broken record, don't it? 00, dead something, 00, one above. There's only so much you can talk about in the race anymore, so
For a lot of these races, the math is pretty easy to do. When they're both 00 dead on, it makes it pretty easy to figure out that there's a 00 margin. A lot of donuts involved in all these reaction times and dead ons.
Speaking of donuts.
Would you like one? I can.
No.
Okay.
No, I had one today.
I have not. I've been saving myself.
I had a chunk of pizza.
But yeah, after you've given me your pizza, I'm a pretty happy dude.
Ricky Harbaugh.
17 in the left and one above 4 for the win. Sean Langdon. Ricky Harbaugh in the right. 004 and 2 thou under. Took 28 or was given 28, I would say.
You're good at everything, T. Quit being so hard on yourself.
Andrew Christofferson 473 in the left. Travis Laster. I don't know. I don't see Dad out there, so maybe it is senior. Well, Kayla and Mariah, that's the two daughters going to college. And I was wrong. They're actually going into professions that benefit Hank more. One's going to be a psychologist, so I can get some free therapy. And another one's going to be an attorney. So right in my wheelhouse.
They would be your dream daughters.
Yeah. Take care of old Dad, Hank. You can give me some free counseling, and then we can go over and talk about my lawsuit. Oh, so they got a KJ says one of the daughters is driving. Oh my!
Got the job done. 16 on the tree, dead 3 on the 425 dial, going 168 miles an hour.
Not that dragster, because I see both girls on the golf cart with Mom, and they got their cousin Gabe with them this weekend also now. So D1 football player and a psychology major and a law student. How does he afford to go drag race with 3 kids in college? He must make a phenomenal amount of money. B-Folk, left lane. Jeff Serra, right lane. $14 green, 13, 23 thou under in the right lane. Jeff Serra gets the win, moving on. Brian Folk turns a red. 8 thou red in the left lane.
A lot of attrition today, and especially in the dragster class.
Well, it's Thursday. They've been kind of wearing them out all week.
Well, maybe keeping the laps off mine is maybe it'll benefit me.
No. Your car is wanting to run. Your car, that Mopar Stallion wants to get out and run. It wants you to quit doing things against it, working against it. Work as a team with it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I got all the crap out of the way now, so I'll get down to business.
Ray Miller III in the Harbaugh Garage tribute car to Grandpa Harbaugh that started it all. Terrell Sinclair, left lane. Today's task of the day is to drink more water. Who won, Joe?
Ray Miller did not go quad 0. Only 2 zeros in this reaction time. 009, 2 over with a 0. Taking 8 thou, good enough for the win over Terrell Sinclair. Sinclair 16, 2 over with a 1, no good.
I hear a lot of yelling going on in the stands. Is it Bible study group again?
Well, it could be.
Are we out there firing off prayers for each other?
I'm not sure if that is where the yelling is coming from.
I'm sitting in the low chair, so I can't really see out of the tower, bud.
Kaylee, you want a high chair? We'll get you buckled in. Kaylee May, left side, 488 the dial. Ryan Barnes, 451 in the right. Ryan Barnes in control. Ryan Barnes with the win. He's 8, 1 over with a 2. 20 total, locks out Kaylee May, who was 22 on the tree, dead 3, 5 thou behind. The math all adds up.
Yeah, that guy is wow.
Brad Clark, right side, 465 the dial.
So, Joe, I get Dave Conley has found the welder. Mitch Clary says the whole track needs a pool. Mitch, I told Kyle we should have one down by the finish line. And Jenny Folk says Randall needs a Jegs parts call. He's looking for a bore scope. Uh-oh, that's serious.
Uh-oh.
We're looking for a bore scope for Randy Folk, please.
Brad Clark was 3 on the tree, 6 thou under, but good for the win. As the left lane dragster was 4 thou red, dead 0. Red and dead, no good. David George, left lane 457. Jeg Coughlin Jr. 440 in the right. Man, we got garbage flying around out there. Off they go, Jeg Coughlin Jr. in supreme command. He's 7 on the tree. 800ths better than David George. Jeg Coughlin, your winner, coasts to a 443 on the 440 dial, moving on.
That's Shanna. That's the boss lady.
Shanna Stone.
Yeah, that's it.
Shanna Stone, left side, 444. Man, that's fast. Look at the size of that header tube.
That's a big collector.
Looks like a sewer pipe.
That's big. That's
Lauren Freer, right lane, 465.
We have soundproof windows and I can hear that guy. Yeah.
9th out better on the left side. Shanna Stone is 10, dead 2, locks out. Lauren Freer, who is 19 in the tree, 3 thou under, and still 3 thou behind. Wow.
Hey, who do I have to tell about JD car numbers?
No box, round 2. No box, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. And I believe Tom Artakis Jr. retains the bye from round 1. No box, lanes 1 and 2, please. Donovan Williams now left side, 476. Louis Gagne, 536 in the right lane. Donovan Williams with the win. He's 15, dead 0, taken 20 thou. Gagne was 8 and 2 over with the 7. Again, leaves him 20 thou behind. Trip McCarty left side, 479. Almost heads up with TC Williams, also known as T-Bucket or T-Bone. He's dialed 478 in the right lane. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors Trip McCarty. Gives it a few rips to put it back to dead on. He's 8, dead 4, 12 total. Locks out TC Williams, who's 27 and 36 thou under.
Number 1. Car number 1 in the left lane. Serial number 001.
There you have it. Nick Folk, left side, 458. Again, almost heads up. Right lane, 459.
How can that guy be louder than the cars?
It's amazing. What's he like riding in a car?
I don't.
Why would you?
His wife's got to be deaf.
Nick Folk in supreme command. His reaction time started with a 0. His opponents didn't. Nick with the win.
Yeah, you don't see that much. Nick usually gets everything in the world thrown at him. He's going to like that lap. He's going to like, about time. 17 and 2 above for the win in the left lane for Nick Folk. The right lane, 124 and 3 above. That is 127 package from my high school education. No box, no box, no box. Round number 2, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Now I can call doubles.
Troy Williams goes 17 on the tree. 5 over, no good. Right side dragster, 003. 1 over with a 7. Your winner.
I have seen a couple hardtails here this week.
Oh, hardtails would work on this track.
Yeah.
This track is glass smooth and good.
SR1 says the best car out there is a double slip joint hardtail dragster on a good track.
Wow.
He said the 4 links are unnecessary unless you ride around rough pit roads.
I'm going to just crank my shock up then and make it a hardtail.
Make it
I
a
got
hardtail.
slip joints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make it a hardtail.
There you go.
Your car's good anyhow.
It is pretty good.
It's
Very
got
happy.
It's got a sign on the side, driver wanted. The car is hiring.
Leighton Jones, left side, 458 in the Pro Charged dragster.
Scott Marsden, right side. 479 in the right, Davenport, Iowa.
Leighton Jones with the win. He's 20 on the tree. Dead 5, 25 total. Scott Marsden was 14, had a chance. Got there 17, needed to get there 12 or less because he broke out by 5 thou. Bailey Ferraro back again. Wow, he got whacked twice in the first round.
But he did win one buyback earlier, so.
Yes, he's back into round 2.
Poor guy, super nice guy. Trying to get
Absolutely.
a little routine going here, a little rhythm.
He's dialed 460 in the left. Going to get chased by Travis Laster. It says senior. Dialed 439 in the right lane. They're back for their second run of this buyback round.
Different car, though. Different car, though.
You're right. It is a different car.
Them are so cool hats they're wearing, though.
Travis Laster Sr. goes 12. Dead 1. Carries the left front tire to the 60-foot mark before it starts rotating. That's a lot of torque.
He hogged it up, though, 3.8 feet.
Yeah. Going 154 miles an hour. So he was on the downslide. He was probably up to 162 or better and then slowed it down to wedge it in there, taking 17 thou.
Gotta admit, I'm just so good up here in the tower looking at the screen. I never lose.
Slick Rick, left lane. Doug Foley Jr., right lane. Slick Rick with the win, 15, dead 9, 24 total. Doug Foley Jr. was 21 on the tree, regulates it back to go dead 9, and finishes 7th thou behind.
That was Donnie Burleson's car, was it not?
That is Chris Galetti's car.
In the left?
Oh, in the left?
In the left,
That I can't tell you.
I think, was Donnie Burleson's. So where did you come up with Slick Rick at?
No, that was not Donnie Burleson's car. That's Slick Rick. That's the name on the side of the car.
Oh, all right.
We have his name. He drives that yellow Chevelle also in box store car.
My bad. That happens a lot, my bad.
No, that's quite all right.
Oh, they're loud over there.
Justin Daniels, right lane, 522 the dial. He's 007 at the hit and in control, runs dead 5, locks out. The dragster in the left side, 27 on the tree, 1 over with a 0, 24 thou behind, no good. Justin Daniels moving on. Kendall Little left side, 455. Carol McCarty, 465 right side. Is this Carol's last bullet? Carol in trouble. Little goes 1 and dead 3. 4 total. 4 total. Carol's 22 on the hit. Dead 1. No good. 17 thou behind. Ouch. Now we have our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run coming up. That is our... Yeah. Round 2, box double, box green. Box doubles to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box doubles, 5 and 6. Rick Schneider, left side, 441. He is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run of this round, but we have an even number of cars, so he does not receive that. Donnie Burleson, right lane, 446 the dial.
Box door car doubles only to lanes 5 and 6, please. Round number 2.
Donnie Burleson, 14 green, dead 1, locks out Rick Schneider. Schneider 27 on the tree, 3 over with the 2, leaves him 44 thou behind and in second place. No good.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
Rick Van Cura has no zeros to start his reaction time. Roger Morris moving on as he's 005. 1 over, taking lots, but moving on.
Still getting in the chair.
Should have helped you, sorry. Donnie Hager, 655, left side. Mike Stokes, 598, right side.
I'm in. I'm in. 10 minutes. 10 minutes and counting. 10 minutes, I'm in.
Mike Stokes, 7 red. Donnie Hager, 7 green. Are we sure we're in the no box class? The double O's flying out of the reaction time machine like crazy going on here. Donnie Hager, 7 green. He goes 9 thou under because of Mike Stokes' red light. They run him out the back doors. Donnie Hager moving on. Andy Schmall, yes, that's Riley and Olivia's dad. Left side. 597. Andy Schmall taking the win. He's 41 on the tree. He's 14 thou under, but Scott Daniels in the wheelie poppin' Monte Carlo goes 10 red, dead 9. Red and dead. No good. Not a common matchup for your old Starfire and a T1000.
No.
Ron Hager, left side in the Olds Starfire, 842. Nick Hastings is going to be waiting over 2 seconds. Hastings in the T1000, dialed 616. And away they go. Nick has 15 thou in his pocket, runs dead 9, and loses. Oh, he's 2 over with the 9. I was going to say, I've said that wrong. He gets 3 thou behind at the end. Ron Hager, your winner. Dustin Winrich, left side, has a 14 thou advantage. He'll turn that into a win. He's 10, 1 over with a 7. 27 total. He's double entered. And he knows he has a lot. He knows you're paid.
Racer are not cooperating with this today. Like Nick Folk over there is not double entry in that category. He's entered in the drag strip that now.
Dusty Winrich with the win. Tom Artakis Jr., last night's no box winner. 643 the dial, left side. Scott Erickson in the Undertaker, right lane, 562 the dial. Seventh thou, separate him at the hit. Erickson in control, but he breaks it out. 7th thou, handing the win back over to Tom Artakis Jr., who was 30 dead on with a 3, 16 thou behind, but your winner. Danny Hoff, left side, 772, the dial in the Tesla. Todd Burks, 658, right lane.
Danny Hoff and the Tesla in the left lane will get the win as Todd Burks turns it a thou red in the right 11, dead on 8, 19 total in the left lane for the Tesla. Mark Nettesheim in the left, Eric Johnson in the right, my neighbors for the weekend. Double 08 in the left, 003 in the right, 003 dead 2, 5 total. Your 008 dead 7 and in the way. More than doubled up. That's 15. You're tripled up with the 15 pack. Yuck.
Mark Nettesheim will be happy.
Winner right side, Eric Johnson. Glenn Dilday, left lane. Steve the Farmer Folk, right lane. $19 dead on 2 in the right lane for the win for the Farmer. Glenn Dilday, 002, 2 thou under. Took 20, had to take 18 or less. Troy Ridenauer left, Rick Cunningham right. Not to be confused with Richie Cunningham from Happy Days. That means the Fonz is somewhere out here. Who's Richie? Who's Rich Cunningham's friends? Potsy. Was it Ralph? Ralph Malf. That's how old we are. 008 and one above for Troy Ridenauer. Moving on to round 3. Oh my, Tim Wirtz, right lane. Rick LaRock, left lane. LaRoque. That Mustang's front end looks a little rounder than from the factory, would you say? 21 left, 11 in the right.
I would agree with you more, but I had a big donut in my hand and was chewing feverishly to answer your question.
I've already had mine for the day, so I can't do that again. David Davis, 650. Oh, the winner last time was Rick LaRoque in the Mustang. 21 dead 4 for the win in the left. Right side, Tim Mortz got behind 5, 10 thou. Matt Daddis, a used appliance salesman in the right lane. David Davis in the left lane, owner of Fleet Doctor. He is a truck repairman. 654 in the left, 609 in the right. Tell Chappie a lot of fuel in the left lane.
He's scrubbing up a bunch in the right lane. And I would have to agree with you, T, after seeing our 2 Irish setters. They are not puppies, they are like grown-up dogs.
Chappie's a left lane car.
They are Irish setters.
Fuel coming out of it
Beautiful.
when he was leaving the lot.
You found them?
They drove by.
Oh, okay.
I think they might be pitted over here, or else he was running them over here.
Yeah, somebody was running them.
I didn't get to pet him though, so that
I bet
sucks.
you they're really soft.
So David Davis was up here looking for alcohol today, and I can tell him one way to get better fuel mileage is to put the cap on, because he spread it all down the left lane last time down.
We had another one of those earlier today. Maybe he lost.
So if you don't want to buy fuel every run, put the cap on.
This car wouldn't dare leak. Uh-oh, what's going on now?
They're telling him about spilling the fuel in left lane. She isn't even at the next car.
I was gonna say that's not Ed Nemec's way.
No, it ain't.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Who took your spot, Tiny?
Jake.
Oh. I hope she's got sunscreen on. He?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say.
You were thinking it? I was about ready to say it, but I figured, let's not. I was smart. I put some on this morning when we got here.
Josh, would you please come up and speak with this woman and tell her to never yell at me on my track again?
There you go. Too many cooks.
This is
The one that's standing right in this lane. Alright.
Chappie takes a lot, though.
Well, I mean, this guy's
her
walking.
place to say.
Right. Everything they're looking at is in the middle of the track where you shouldn't be driving anyways. And is this guy gonna walk the 8th mile?
Why?
Who is that?
Atchison. George. Today is running extremely slow.
Yeah.
At this point, Kyle needs to pull the plug about 5th round and go into the couples race and finish this race tomorrow night after the 2nd round of the re-entry round of the 500. I don't want to race till midnight. I don't.
Well, you're not the only one, Hank.
Oh. Mine's not on. Yours on? Matt Daddis, you should be up here cleaning this up. Oh, all right. So you got off the hook, Matt. They said it wasn't you. It was the car before you. Matt Daddis says it was Tim Words. Call him out. So, anyhow, if anybody buys used appliances from Matt Daddis, tell him Hank sent you for a 10% off coupon. Tim Words, you're going to be cleaning up the start line. Make sure to fix your oil leak, buddy. Now, Dustin Wirtz says it wasn't me. Yeah.
Remember was it Family Circle, the comic?
I don't know. Somebody needs to own up to the oil leak. Yep. It wasn't me. My scooter or golf cart did not leak that oil. Scooby and Shaggy were potheads. That's all I know.
No, it's Shaggy the singer.
Oh. I don't listen to any of that, so I can't help you with that.
It was.
Yeah. But the cartoon, Scooby and Shaggy.
Yeah.
So is Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. They slept all day. Hey, Boo Boo, how about we go get some picnic baskets? They had the munchies. That's all they did. Rob picnic baskets to sleep. I did say where a bison gored a tourist the other day at Yellowstone. I think
Yellowstone right now. I thought it was closed.
I don't know. I think they should though, just to kind of thin the herd of humans, of dumb humans. If you think it's smart to get next to a 2,000-pound animal with horns, like you're gonna try and pet it, I'd say no. Joni.
This wasn't me.
Oh.
Tried to enter. I played some. Haji was.
Sean Carpenter, left lane. Ed Nemick, right lane. We are up here having cartoon trivia.
The cat's name is Smurfs.
Oh, that was after us. What?
Wow.
You knew that?
I don't know where that came from, Hank. I know I have early set Alzheimer's.
Wow.
My mom had Alzheimer's.
Well, thank you, brother.
So
the
I
day
don't know
I
where
get
that
out of
came
prison, you pick me up in a used cop car. Cop shocks, cop tires.
Sean Carpenter advancing in this round over Ed Nemick. Nemick goes 2 red. Carpenter 13 green, 16 thou under. Moving on. Steve Vandersloot. Tony Atchison, 1 thou red, hands the win over to Steve Vandersloot, who was not close to 1 thou anything. He's 39 green, and he's 400ths under Steve Vandersloot moving on in the Corvette Roadster. Leon Robertson, 657 left side. Scott Taylor, 481 in the Camaro Roadster. You wouldn't think black and white would be that good of a paint scheme, but that car looks awesome. Part of it is it's super fast, 481 the dial.
Think of the energy it saves me. Just call doubles, and you're done for the round.
Leon Robertson, 14 green. 2 over, taking the win. Scott Taylor missed the tree, 35. Dead 8, leaves him 4 thou behind. Leon Robertson moving on. Yeah, apparently we have 250 entries in second round that are all double entries.
All the dragsters first round were doubled. Yep, 200 of them. Just call doubles, and we're done for the day.
Kevin Brannon, left side, 562. John Laster, 580 in the right. John Laster in control. Can't finish the job. Kevin Brannon, 22 dead 0, gets there, 4 thou. John Laster was 7 on the tree. I don't know if he regulated, but if he did, he didn't do it right. It does look like Thing closing the lid when Scotty closes the flapper on the Chevy too. From the Addams Family, it looks like Thing doing that.
Yeah.
Scotty Richardson, 601. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 636, right lane. Mikey, 2 thou red, hands the win over to Scotty. Scotty was gettable. He was 14 green. Runs it out the back door to go 16 thou under. Scotty moving on.
So KJ says we got to thank Allison Lloyd and Jeff Cheney. They've been bringing the boys at the end of the staging lanes, Gatorades and waters. So Allison Lloyd and Jeff Cheney, thank you so much, you guys. A lot of good human beings out here at the racetrack. My OCD is just flaring up right now on that handle. Jenny Folk, fix the tailgate handle on your husband's car, please. On Bryson's dad's car. 10 in the left, 28 in the right, 10 and dead on 9 for the win in the left lane. Right side, 28 and 1 above 0. Green and pink door cars to the staging lanes for round 2. Green and pink. Well, green, pink, and white can't hurt. Blaine Hurst, 20 and 5 thou under. Yeah, who did we not call?
Just call the one guy that is in the lane.
So, green, pink, and white door cars, round 2 to the lanes, please. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left lane. John LaBouse Jr., right lane. Dead 3 for the win in the left. 17 and 29 thou under in the right. No good. .41 in the left, 29 in the right. 41 and holy cow, 35 under for the win in the left lane.
Oh, no.
29 and 37 under in the right lane.
1 thou difference in breakout.
Yeah. Double breakout victory goes to Gerald Engel in the left lane. Thank you to the Words crew. Thanks, Dustin. Appreciate it, buddy. But somebody out there in the right lane, a couple pairs before Matt Dattis had a leak. So if they won, I'm sure we're going to find it. They'll come back around. We'll find it.
We did have the substance analyzed, and it was potato-based, so that's why we're putting it on you.
French fry oil. Jeff Ledford, 23, dead 4 for the win in the right lane. Aaron Dysinger, 22 and 1 above 007. Jason Jensen, last night's 50K runner-up in one of his entries. 596 the dial. Danny Angel, left side, 602. Nine total. Three total. Trip, zip, dead on 3 in the left for the Mustang. Gonna get the win for Danny Angel on the left.
Yeah, locked out Jason Jensen, who was 7 on the tree. 6 total.
We are currently in the two go down, one come back. We are now thinning the field by 50% each round. Second round, box door cars. That's what we're doing.
Garrett Griffith, left side, 634. AJ Ash, right side, 584. AJ Ash, I think he was already a member, but he joins the Trip Zip Club. He's Trip Zip 6. 9, 10 thou under. No good. Taken 26. Garrett Griffith with some trickery, I'm sure, was 12 on the tree. 1 over with a 3. AJ Ash bows out with that entry. Nick Folk left side, 572.
You're such an obedient employee.
Antoine Jett, right side, half a second slower, dialed 622. Double O. Nick Folk with a slight reaction time advantage gets the job done. He's 4. 1 over with a 4, gets 13 thou behind. Antoine Jett, 7. 2 thou under. Needed to take 11 thou or less. Didn't. And will park that entry for the day. Jody Cobble, left side, 624 the dial. Carly Truler, 557 right lane.
I'm going to have a tug of war with Tiny later, I'm telling you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. What could go wrong? Tiny could be in a chair on wheels, and I don't think I can get him to move. We got to try that on the starting line later so I can have good grip.
Jody Cobble, 006 in control. But on the double breakout, breaks out 1 thou more than Carly Truler. Carly Truler was 19 on the tree, 14 thou behind. Gets a gift and advances to the next round.
Austin, put a 77 on it.
Wes May, 669 in the left. Tim Sloan, a second faster in the right, dialed 565. Been dialed 565 all day, popping wheelies. I'm guessing it's fun to be Tim Sloan.
My blood sugar score tomorrow is going to be really good.
Record high?
Yeah. I'm going to go from the lowest of lows to the highest of highs.
Oh, Tim Sloan, 1 stinking thou red. Breaks it out to boot. Wes May moving on. 35 green, uncharacteristic there. He catches a break also. He also breaks it out 10 thou, but he moves on. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our jackpot rounds today. So if you get knocked out of round 1, buyback round, if you lose in round 2, even if you lose in round 3, you have the ability to get in on the jackpot. $125. Head over to the registration table, throw your name in the hat, and we draw 8 door cars out of that hat. And from a different hat, we draw 8 dragsters because we can't mix those two. Reinstate you in the race. If you are the one remaining car, you rejoin the race in the 7th round, which is about the split round. Making money is what we do.
Larry Murray, trip zip red, ouch. Left lane, Dale Cooter, 16 and 524 on the 532. Dale said, I'm going to hold a little this pass. Not as much as Mike Bloomfield Jr. I've seen him hold 9 so far a couple times.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I think he's ran out 9 twice. Ryan Kirkpatrick, and I believe that used to be Wes May's dad's car. Mike Illig, double breakout victory to the right lane. Under by 3 thou in the right, under by a full 100th in the left. Winner, right side.
Gary Williams, left side, 618. Fred Squires, 622 in the right. Am I reading that right? Defiance, Ohio is where Fred Squires hails from. Fred having trouble Gary Williams with the win. He was 5 on the hit, runs 400ths over, taking 4 seconds of stripe. Fred Squires having trouble. Caroline McCarty, left side, 6'11" the dial. DeBrett Jackson Jr., 6'12" in the right. Not another burn down situation. Both cars are just creeping real slow.
All door cars to the lanes, round 2. All door cars to the lanes.
DeBrett Jackson, 44 red, left on nothing. Caroline McCarty, 31 green, 12 thou under, moving on. I know 44 red lights. I speak from experience.
Maybe you're really fast, you know?
Yeah, I am not.
Cat-like reflexes.
I could almost take the delay box out of my dragster and be the same. Cameron Fredrickson, left side, 603. Brian Folk, 532 in the right.
They had sold that Cavalier for a while, their dad's car. The General built that, but they got it back.
Lots of double O's, lots of donuts in these reaction times. 0010, Cameron Fredrickson breaks it out 7 thou, 007. Brian Folk was 0060, breaks it out 002. Brian Folk advancing. Keith Gruba lights it up 8 thou red. Jeff Kirkpatrick will advance. He's 17 on the tree, dead 1. Moving on.
That truck in the left lane has won $525,000 in one night. That's a lot of used appliances, Matt Addis. Gage Birch, left side. Ricky Bulldogs Atkins, right side. Yeah, he's better off dragging the battery charger up the lanes. 21 dead on 3, taking a 10th win stripe for Gage Birch. He almost messed that up.
That's fishy.
Yeah, Ricky Atkins was 137 on the lamp, an 11 thou under, no good in the right. Gage Birch goes dead on 3 to take a 10th win stripe. So I give him kudos for winning $500,000, and then he drives like a rookie. That's a check mark behind your name on the school board, Gage. Tori Williams, left side. 6-shooter, right side. .003 red in the left, .004 green in the right. Chad 6 gets the win in the right lane. 004 and 14 thou under on the red light. Victory in the right lane. I think that's a new entry in the right. No?
No, that Brian Rockwell's
Rockwell's
been here,
been here, huh?
from the start.
I guess haven't seen every car yet this weekend. I had to go lay down like a little kid.
What did you dream of while you were napping? Because I know there's something going on in that head of yours all the time.
Maple glazed donuts.
Wow. What a treat you're having right now, then.
Dreams do come true, right? Just like Disney.
Brian Rockwell, 10 red. Brad Walters, 2 green. Breaks it out, 20 thou. Moving on.
So that is paint on that truck over there. He's got a golf cart to match, a trailer to match. Somebody really likes to paint. Either had a bad marriage and they didn't want to go home, so they stayed out in the garage painting for years. Or maybe they have a good marriage now because he was never home.
It could go both ways.
Right.
I always thought ice fishing was invented for marriage preservation.
Marriage counseling.
Yeah.
Then some of them guys take them with, though.
Eric Johnson, 10 on the tree. 1 over with a 525 total, locked out Josh Gannett, who was 31 on the tree, dead 4. 9 thou behind for second place.
Is the car on the left a new entry?
Yes, Stanley Albritton Jr. up from Bradenton, Florida in his Roadster.
When did he get that? I don't remember seeing that at any of our Florida races. So we got questions. When did you get the Roadster, Stanley?
And where's the dragster? It's got to be still in the trailer. He wouldn't just bring one car up here for this race.
No, that's too far to drive.
Dan Wheeler, right side, 584 in the Thunderbird. Dan Wheeler in control. And on the double breakout, gets the job done. He was 17 at 23 thou under. Albritton, 37, 30 under. That is not Chuck Flanagan. Unless Chuck Flanagan broke. Maybe he got in a door car, a door truck. I don't know. Okay. So Chuck Flanagan gets out of the GTO into an S10 and into the cooler is his next move. Monty Murray, 004, dead 3, 7 total for the win. Riley and Olivia's mother comes up in the left lane. Doug Cruz's daughter, no doubt. Andy's wife, yes.
We don't ever call anybody by their name anymore.
She's dialed 659, going to get chased by Lane Ledford. Is this a different
that's-
car Lane Ledford's in now
It's like
again?
his third one.
He just drives a different car every round. 633 the dial. Okay. Not anymore, though.
He's not driving again today.
Jamie Schmal, 12 and 25 thou under for the win as Lane Ledford goes 2 red and 11 thou under.
Aaron Vale in the right side. Leighton Jones left side. 532 in the left. 633 in the right. Got the jackpot today, $125. We're going to draw out 8 door cars and 8 dragsters. You're going to get to race back into round 4. And then you guys race each other separately at the end of the respective category. One winner from the dragsters and one winner from the door cars will go into round 7 of the main event. We're going to draw that up here at the starting line at the end of 3rd round.
Aaron Vale will advance. He's 007, dead 1. He's finding his groove. Leighton Jones was 24 red, dead 7. Red and dead is still no good. Brett Williamson, left side, 586. Jeff Serra, right side, 604. Brett Williamson, 3 thou red. Jeff Serra, 7 thou green. Serra lets out to preserve the moving violation's fragile motor after wounding the dragster. Jeff Serra moving on. Gary Williams, 572. Matt Daddis, 607. Matt stopped by while I was getting loaded up for dragster. We call him Smiling Matt Daddis. Always smiling, always a happy guy, always a pleasant word coming out of his mouth. Makes somebody a good husband, huh, Hank? And another big wheel stand. You know he's got a big grin on every time it does that. But he's in trouble. He's 23. Gary Williams was 1. Gary Williams moving on. 1, 18 over. Locks out Matt Daddis. 23 on the tree. 2 over, getting behind. No good. I'm going with Brianna Folk. 593 left lane. Carl Greaves, 602 right lane. Brianna Folk in control and has the win. 17, 3 over with a 2. 7th thou ahead, moving on. Don't forget the jackpot is available. Go over to registration, throw $125. Well, don't throw it. Set it on the counter. You'll get your name thrown in a hat, whether you're a door car or a dragster. From that point on, once your name is in the hat, we will have a drawing after 3rd round. Before 4th round, we will pull out 8 door cars and 8 dragsters. You will start competing to see from 8 down to 1. When there is 1 remaining, you will be reinserted into the main race, where you will join them in the 7th round, which is typically the split round of a 50 grander, which is a good place to be. Dink Holmes now, left side, 586. Marco Abruzzi, right side, 618. Dink Holmes means business, 003. Dead 8. 11 total. Locks out Marco Abruzzi, who's 28 on the tree and 11 thou under. Dusty Winrich, 641, left side. Tim Wirtz, 516, in the right lane. Dustin Winrich joins the 000 club. Sadly, 0003 red. Runs it through to be dead 1. Red and dead. Oh, so close to a winning run. Tim Wirtz was 21 on the tree, 2 over. Ripe for the pickin', but survives to the next round. Hey, there's Nick Hastings in the Mustang. 607, his dial, right side. Manny Sousa. Left side, 652. Manny's last bullet? Oh, Nick's last bullet. Oh boy. T1000 in the trailer? On the trailer. And away we go. 21 to a 12. Nick's got his work cut out for him and can't get it done. Manny Sousa, 12. And on the double breakout, breaks out 19 thou. Nick Hastings was 21. 9 thou worse than Manny Sousa. Breaks it out 21 thou. That's 2 thou worse. Manny Sousa moving on. Mark Nettesheim, I believe in his last bullet. 623 the dial. Steve Williams, 568 the dial, right lane. Nettesheim must have had some trouble. He's 46 red. Uncharacteristic. Breaks it out 7 thou. Steve Williams was 16 green. 2 over for the win. Troy Ridenauer, 564. Left side, Randy Ring, 624, right lane. Troy Ridenauer, 16 on the tree, 4 over. Taken 56. Randy Ring was 49. 700s over, having trouble. For second place, Ridenauer moving on. Samuel Peterson, 554. Left side, Rick Cunningham, 629 in the right. Rick Cunningham, 008 at the hit, turns it into a win, 1 over 0. He's 18 total. Samuel Peterson, 29 in the tree, locked out. Peterson breaks it out, trying to take in 510 thou, but again, no good. Jeff Beckman, left lane, 536. Dan Gorby, 621 in the right. Dan Gorby in the Camaro in control, but breaks it out. 17 thou gives the win back to Beckman. Beckman 35 on the tree, dead zero. Good enough for the win, as Gorby was 20 on the tree, but again took 33, needed to take 10 or less.
It's gotta be later than that because you're gonna stop. Don't wait. Just go up now. You save my voice. Just go up, and then everybody will follow you. I won't have to call anything.
I am double though. Or at least
Yeah,
my
you
car
are.
is.
Yeah. Chris Kozlik in the left, 22 for the win. Donnie Hager right side, 9 thou red, no good. We're going around 3. We're going around 2 of dragsters. Oh boy. Noah Carpenter, 008 and 2 above for the win in the left. Scott Daniels in the right, 65 and 1 above, and no good. They told me how to do this one, T. Peter Sir R. Peter Sir R, right side. Big block in the left lane. 16 and 5 above for the win in the left. Peter Sir R, 53 and no good in the right. Blaine Hurst in the right side. Danny Hoff left side. Oasis Design and Build in the left lane as the sponsor on that car. .009, dead on 5 in the left for the win. .25 green for the farmer in the left. Seth Folk. Tony Atchison right side, 001 red. Tom Martakis left side, racing in no box and box. Skinny Kenny Underwood at home in his old Firebird. Right side. Right side, Skinny Kenny 001, 2 above for the win. Tom 41 and a thou under in the left, no good. Winner right side, Kenny Underwood. AJ Ash right side, 12. Glenn Dilday left side, 15. 1 above for the win in the left. AJ gets 29 win stripe. That's uncharacteristic to be under. Rick LaRock, left side 002 and 5 above for the win. Joe Hansen in the right, 162 and 11 thou under, no good in the right, winner left lane. I'm going to say this, and please just honor it. Double entered dragsters to 5 and 6. Double entered dragsters only, please. Sean Carpenter, left side. Marilyn Laster, right side. The daughters are in the house. Left side 20 and 1 above for the win. Right side 52 and 19 off the dial. Winner left lane, Sean Carpenter. Jeff Ledford, right side. Scotty Richardson, left side. The funny car roof flap, the T-top is closed. 6 flat in the left, 528 in the right. $14 in the left and dead on 5, 19 total, no good. Right side 004 and 1 above 3. 1 thou MOV in the right side. double enter dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Jerry Burtis, left lane, 14 and 1 above for the win in the left. Mike Stokes in the right, 45 and 1 above, no good. Ed Nemick, right side, 535 the dial. Danny Angel, left side, 6 flat the dial. Green and pink dragsters to the lanes, please. Green and pink dragsters to 5 and 6, please. .001 dead on 4, 5 total in the left for the win. Nemick 12 and 15 thou under, no good in the right. .003 red in the left, Will Crawford in the right, 19 and 24 thou under for the win on the red light victory in the right lane. Brian Canaday, right side. Neon Leon Robertson, left side. Leon Robertson, 006, 1 thou under in the left lane on the breakout victory. Right side was 10 and 11 thou under, no good. Winner left side, Leon Robertson. Gordon Juan, left side, 624 from Florida. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, right side, 545. Bulldog 004 dead 6, taken 23. Winner in the right lane. Gordon was 51 and 17 thou under, no good in the left. Lane Ledford in the right. Dave Conley in the left. Identical up front. Left side, 16 and 6 thou under for the win in the left. Lane Ledford in the right. Took nothing, but had to get behind. David Davis, left lane, 18 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Steve Vandersloot, left side. Cameron Fredrickson, right side. Cameron, 009, 1 above, 8 for the win in the right lane. Aaron Dysinger in the right, 35 and dead 0. Jason Hammerline was 22 and 5 thou under. Took 18, had to take 13 or less. Garrett Griffith, 004 and 9 thou under in the left lane for the win. Gerald Engel, 004 and 19 thou under in the right lane. Double breakout victory goes to Garrett Griffith in the left lane. Jason Jensen in the right lane, last night's runner-up in the 50K. Gage Birch in the left lane, 653 in the left, 598 in the right. .008 and 27 thou under for Gage Birch on the red light victory in the left lane. Jason Jensen, 7 red. Green and pink and white dragsters, round 2 to the lanes, please. Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes, please. Roman Cosner, right side, 13 and dead on 5 for the win in the right lane. Mike Bloomfield, 15 and 2 over, no good in the left. Darren Lotz in the right, Tucker Cancelar in the left. Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes, please. Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes, please. Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia, 005, dead 7 for the win in the right lane. Tucker was 16 and 11th out under, no good. Tony Atchison, right side. Tom Pistoli, left side. Double 01 in the left, 27 in the right. 001 and 2 above 4 for the win in the left lane. 3.4 feet. Chris Gouletti, the head of the Gouletti family, and Rad Torque Tools. Left side for 57, Tomball, Texas. Right side, Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina. DragRaceResults.com, Justice Tire and Automotive. Double 05, 1 thou under for the win in the left lane. 16 and 5 thou under in the right lane, no good. Left lane moving on. $125 for the jackpot entry today. Dave Conley got back in the race and got all the way to the semifinals and got a chunk of cash. 8 door cars will get put back into round 4 and races against each other separately until there is a winner and they go into the 7th round. 8 dragsters, same thing. End of round 4 dragsters, the 8 jackpot dragsters will race. And that will continue till there's a winner and they're back in the 7th round. 18 in the left for the win. 18 dead 7 for the win in the left. Tony Pontillo, 005, gets behind 2 thou in the right lane, no good. Doug Foley Jr. left side, Ray Miller the third right side. 23 in the left, 18 in the right. 18, one above for the win in the right. 23 and 9 thou under. Took 17 thou, had to take 8 thou or less. Travis Laster Jr., right side. Richard Jelich, left side. Travis Laster Jr., right side. Richard Jelich, left side. .007 and one above for the win in the right lane. Richard was 12 and one above. Winner right side, Travis Laster Jr. Sorry, Bud. Bud Roof, Eric Smith. Yeah, no doubt, Brandon Phillips. He called doubles and everybody comes. Left lane, Andre Nunez. 006, dead on 6 for the win in the left. 12 total, locking Austin Sloan out in the right. Billy Swain in the right. Gary Williams in the left. But I got a nap today. No beers for me last night, Tyler. I had to go inside and have family night. We got to watch Toronto, man. 003 in the right, 004 in the left. 004, one above for the win in the left by 1 thou. They make it look easy, huh, Tiny? Austin Truler, right side, 477 the dial. Donovan Williams, left side, 476 the dial. Well, I hope I don't ruin Austin's day. That car's been running 477 every round, but it went 77 with a 9, and it has gotten a little hotter, so might be a good time to be on the 78, but we'll see. He won't break out, that's for sure. Keep it to the wood. Trip zip in the left, 54 in the right. It did go a 7. Trip Zip 3 above for the win in the left. Right side at 54, dead to 7, no good. Hunter Patton in the left, Chris Stein in the right. 461 in the left, 436 in the right. In the left and goes 1 above for the win. Right side 10 and 5 thou under, no good. Took 29, had to take 24 or less. Marty Martin in the left, Jeff Keane in the right. Jeff in the Rent-A-Ride. 449 in the left, 486 for the Mopar in the right, owned by Smokin' Joe Kerner. .007 dead on 6, nice lap for Keene. In the right lane, Marty Martin, 003 red, 4 thou under, no good. Winner, Jeff Keene in the right lane. Spencer Massey, right side. John Boat Brandon, left side. Haven't seen Vicky here yet this week. I don't know if she made the trip. .005 in the left, 11 in the right. 11 dead, 3 in the right. Taking 3 thou Windstripe. Left lane 5 and 13 thou above, no good. Right lane your winner. Will Holloman, left side, 450 the dial. Jeff Cheney, right side, 470 the dial. $125 get in the jackpot today. Get back in the main event for 50 grand. 003 dead on 7, 10 total. And the right for the win. Will Holloman in the left was 11 leaving. That's not going to work. Jaggy in the right lane, jegs.com. Corey Galletti, left lane. 454 in the left, 439 in the right. .009 in the left, Trip Zip in the right. 009 dead 2 in the left for the win. Jaggy gives it back 9 thou. Trip Zip and 21 thou above. Severn Johnson, right side. Colby Fuller, left side. Right, Bass Knuckler, who wouldn't be tired after talking for 3 days? Tonight's going to be a long night, too. 007 in the left, 009 in the right. 007 dead 6, 13 total in the left lane. So, Bud Ruff, if you're new in the chat room, I also had a stroke a month ago, so I got that going for me. I did go take an hour nap back in the RV and during the re-entry round, so. $36 in the left, 18 in the right. 18 and one above for the win in the right lane. Chainsaw tardy and one above, no good in the left. I wanted to get in trouble last night, but my little brother, who is more like my big brother, KJ, and my wife decided it was a movie night, so I was in the RV by 10. $456 in the left, $484 in the right. $17 in the right and 2 above for the win. $11 in the left, took 35 thousandths win stripe and broke out by 6. So I had to take 29 or less. Dragster, second round. KJ wants to see all colors. Dragster, second round, all colors. To the lanes, please. Skylar Wagner, left side. Megan Lotz, right side. .009 in the left, 15 in the right. 009, dead 6. 15 total for a margin of victory of 310 thou. Right side, 15 dead 0. No good. Winner, left lane. Curtis Batman Allen in the right side, 480 the dial. Trip McCarty, left side, the baby of the family, 479 in the left. McCarty Auto Parts. Hazelhurst, Georgia. Hi, Wayne Welch. Thank you, buddy. Go Texas. I got family in Austin area. They had moved out east, and they actually came back. They sold their house and moved back from Connecticut, New York, went back to Texas. Batman, trip zip, oh wow, perfect run. Trip zip and 4.8000 on the dial. Perfect run in the right lane for Curtis Batman Allen. Trip McCarty, 18, 2 above, didn't have a chance. Brent Martin, left side. Kyle Cotrera, right side. Cultrera, Cultrera. Elliott, Maryland, Maine. Elliott, Maine. La Plata, Maryland in the left. Elliott, Maine in the right. $11 and 1 over for the left lane for Brent Martin. Right lane, 21 and 1 over, no good. Winner left lane, Brent Martin. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, it was touch and go because I went to South Carolina, a 1,000-mile drive, and when I got there, I couldn't even walk. Couldn't get myself out of bed. Couldn't put my shoes on. I've never been to New York, but I still, from the news and the politics, I would say Texas is much better. $22 and dead 3 in the left for Lester Atkins. Todd Zeller 52 and 3/800ths under the dial. No good. Right lane, left lane, your winner. So we're getting to that time of the day where it's hard to see those win lights on top of the scoreboard, I think. Nobody's complaining, T. Calm down. Too many days with you not seeing your boyfriend. Calm down. She does have popsicle pants on, though. Yeah. Festive. We'll call him festive. George Atchison, right side. Christine Kurbitz, left side. George, 21, dead 1 for the win in the right lane. Centralia, Illinois, moving on. Christine Kurbitz, Kalamazoo, Michigan. She got a 30-minute drive home. I wonder if she's spending the night at the track or she stays here. Travis Laster Sr. driving the slower car today. Sean Langdon, yeah, that's Sean Langdon. Top fuel pilot, Sean Langdon, left-hand side. Says Danville, Illinois. That's because the top fuel shop is in Brownsburg. $19.69 Pro Steve Camaro. Hello, buddy. We're 88 degrees here today right now. Winner left side 20 and 1 above 1 for Sean Langdon. Travis Laster Sr. 28 and dead on 9, no good. So don't worry, you still got one more gamble today to get back into the $50,000 race. $125 for the jackpot. We're going to draw out 8 dragsters, 8 door cars. Those 16 guys will race in round 4 at the end of their class. Then there'll be 4, then there'll be 2, then there'll be 1. When we get 1 winner, they go into round 7, the latter round of the $50,000 race. At the end of 3rd round, we're going to draw out the 16 winners. Bob Payton, let's go on nothing. 28 red. Left lane, Stephen McCrory, 005. And he lets out to save the equipment. Right side, Roger Thornton. Left side, Brandon Williams. Roger Thornton, winner right side. Chris Kozlik, right side. Michael Carpenter, left side. Gonna be a long night tonight. Had a lot of cars today, over 400 entries. Plus we had buybacks, plus we got the jackpot, plus we have the couples race tonight. 489 in the left, 480 in the right. .005 and 13 thou under in the right. Taking 19, left lane 18 thou under. 30 on the lamp, 18 thou under, no good for Michael Carpenter. Dennis Mead, right side, 485. Shanna Stone's husband in the left, Troy. 458 in the left. That is not like Michael Carpenter to follow somebody out like that, not by that much. He was 19 behind and breaks out by 18. Save yourself, Michael. Dennis Mead, Newark, Ohio, 006 red in the right. 13 green, 46 above in the left for Troy Stone to get the win in the left lane for Vintage Race Car Trailers. We picked our new one up in September. 34-foot triple axle dragster lift. Air conditioned. Nice trailer. Scott Lemon, DragRaceSolutions.com. Huntsville Engines. Renegade Coaches. Scott Lemon left lane out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Tim Kelly right lane. Kel code on the side of the car. Kelcode Solutions LLC. Trip zip in the left, 12 in the right. 12 and dead on 4 to be ahead by 6'10" thou. I'm going to say Scott Lemon got 6'10" thou behind. He was trip zip and one above 6 in the left lane. Winner right side, Tim Kelly. Paul Rich, right side. Leighton Jones, left side. Round 3, no box to lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 3, no box to 5 and 6. Tom Artakis, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see, buy in no box. Round 3, no box to lanes 5 and 6, please. Winner, left side, 001 and 1 above for the win. 28 in the right lane and 8 thou under, no good. Winner, left side, Leighton Jones. Rob Leipzinger, left side. Rob's Auto and Collision. New Hope, Pennsylvania in the left. Dan Dave's right side. 422 in the right, 456 in the left. .31 and dead on 4 in the left lane. Right side was 27 and 17 thou under. Took 24 thou, could have won. Had to take 7 thou or less. 14 or less. Nope, I was right. 7 thou or less. Bailey Ferraro, left side. Austin St. Dennis, right side. 460 in the left, 461 in the right. .14 in the left and dead on 6 for Bryson Scruggs out of Nashville, Tennessee. Tim Thomas was 11, one above 1. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Bryson Scruggs. Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel in the right. Madison Payne from California in the left. .50 in the left and 56 in the right. Ouch. 50 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. 56 and 1 thou under in the right. Taken 17, had to take 16 or less. Winner left lane, Madison Payne from Claremont, California. Gene Lampshire in the left, driver not on file in the right. No box, no box, no box. Round 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. .008 in the right and 4 above for the win. 67 and dead 5 in the left, no good. Tom Dauber right side, Jacob Burtis left side. $125 to buy a chance to get your name drawn and get put back into the race 4th round. They call it the Jackpot. We're going to pick out 8 dragsters and 8 door cars. And then we're going to race you guys separately at the end of your rounds. So round 4 dragsters, we would race 8 dragsters at the end of that round. and then so on. 5th and 6th round, we'd have a champ. He'd then go into the 7th round, he or she. 007 in the left, dead on 6, 13 total. Dauber, 008 red in the right, and 18th out under, no good for that entry. Andrew Christofferson, left lane. Jared Ledford, right lane. Trip Zip red in the left, Jared Ledford 21 green, and dead 2 in the right for the win. Bill Rowe right side, Brandon Phillips out of Fulton, Illinois, about 30 minutes from my house. We have a long drive, about 4 hours. It's not bad. $20 in the left and 11th out under, no good. Right side 15 and dead on 3, 18 total for the win in the right lane. Mark McKay in trouble. He's 29 in the left, 15 and dead 0 in the right. McKay was 29 and 21 under, taking 9. Couldn't do it, had to get behind. Josh Baker right side, Nick Folk left side. Durand, Illinois in the left, Lancaster, Kentucky in the right. Heads up for 58, the pair. Tooth out red in the left and lets out. 12 green and 28 under the dial in the right lane on the red light victory for Josh Baker. John Parks, right side. Left side, Richard Alford Jr. $16 and dead 9 for the win in the left. Right side 25 and 1 above 7 at 179 miles an hour. Left side, Richard Alfred Jr., your winner. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com in the right lane. Rick Schneider in the left lane. Samantha Rogers, the pair before this pair was 002, 12 a thou under in the left for the win. This pair, Josh Gannett in the left, 007, dead 2 for the win. Ryan Barnes, 13, dead 2. MOV 7 thou, winner Josh Gannett, left lane. Right side, Will Crawford, left side, Adam Brown. .007 in the right, 29 in the left, 007, 2 above for the win in the right lane. 29 and 3 above in the left lane, no good. Ray Miller, the third, 006 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Jason Rich in the left lane, 26, and one above, no good. Austin Truller was 22 and one above. Kaylee May was 24 and one above. Good for the win, dead on. Ed Smith, right side, 27, no good. John LeBouse, 003 and 3 over for the win in the left lane. Chris Stein, 13, dead 1 for the win in the right. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 003, and 19 thou under. And no, one above 9, excuse me. Winner right side by 8 thou, Chris Stein. Darren Lott's right side, David George, the left side. $125 for the jackpot. David George, left lane, 23, and one above 0 for the win in the left. Right side, 2 thou red for Darren Lotz, and he just lets out. Shanna Stone, 17 dead 0 for the win in the left lane. Spencer Massey, 14 and 1 above in the right lane, no good. Kyle Cotrera, right side. Elliott, Maine. Josh Lutke, left side. Boonville, Indiana. $12 and dead 8 for the win in the left lane. 22 and dead 0, no good in the right lane. MOV 2000. Tucker Kanzler, right side. .457 in the right, .464 in the left. Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane. Thank you, Jay. .005 and 5 thou under in the right for Tucker for the win. Terrell Sinkler, left side. Tony Atchison Jr., right side, it says. .22 and dead on 9 for the win in the left lane. 35 and dead on 9 in the right lane. Dink, what's up? .15 and dead on 7 for Kevin Brandon in the left. Jeremy McCormick was 20 and dead on 9. Winner left lane, Kevin Brandon. Shannon Justice in the right, Steve Law in the left. Trip Zip Red in the left, 006 green, and 4 thou under in the right lane for the win for Shannon Justice. Tony Pontillo, right side. Tom Pistoli, left side. 483 in the left, 479 in the right. 002 in the left, 27 in the right. 002 and 3 above for the win in the left lane. 27 and 1 above, no good in the right. Trip McCarty, right side. Marty Martin, left side. .23 in the left, 008 in the right. 008 dead 5 for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 23 and 1 thou under. Winner right side, Trip McCarty. Madison McCormick, right side, 490 the dial. Richard Jelich, left side, 456 the dial. Madison McCormick gets by with a gift. She's 57 and 2 thou under for the win in the right. Left lane 76 red and lets out and quits. Sean Serra in the right, Andre Nunez in the left, Trip Zip in the right, Trip Zip 2 over for the win in the right, 23 and dead on 4 in the left, winner right side. Smokin' Joe Kerner right side, you did not do a good job pulling in the lanes, but you maybe if you win. Hunter Patton left side. George Hoff, I know what your job is like now. I've been pulling trees on 6.5 acres with my skid steer. Joni and I, we've been using a grapple bucket. She loves happy. She's happy. She gets to burn a lot. Hunter Patton left side, 461. Smokin' Joe Kerner right side, 490 the dial. KTO fuel injected Bopar right side. Joe has a chance, 12 in the right. There he goes. Joe, 12 and 1 above 8 for the win in the right. 20 and 1 above 7, no good in the left. Joe Kerner takes 7th out win stripe to get the win and move on to round 3. Yay, Joe. Clark right side, Chris Guletti left side. Chris Guletti 21 and 4 over for the win. Brad Clark not 21. Dead on 8, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Chris Guletti. Tyler Bohannon, 2000 red in the left. Travis Laster Sr. gets the win in the right. Colby Fuller in the left. Tim or Tom in the right. I think it's Tim this time, right? Tim Kelly? Maybe Jeff is double entered in 2 different cars then. He won't be for long. 35 in the left, 73 in the right. 35 and 2 above for the win in the left for Colby Fuller. Will Holloman in the left, Austin Sloan in the right. Will Holloman was 14 and 4th out under for the win. The pair before in the left. I got to catch up here a little bit. Sean Langdon, 10 and 1 above in the left lane for the win. Scott Lemon, right side. Troy Shannon Stone's husband, left side. Troy says, I'm just Shannon Stone's husband. And that is a good thing to be. A lot of people would want that job, Troy. Double 8 in the left, 15 in the right. 008 dead on 9 in the left for the win. Samantha Coughlin left lane, Jeff Burns right lane. Samantha Coughlin gets a gift. Jeff Burns, 12th out red. Samantha Coughlin, 52 green, 1 above for the Jegs.com entry. Left lane is Stephen McCrory, 10 and way over. He just lets out on the red light victory, saves the car. 21 and dead on 6, no good in the right lane. We are winding down Dragsters round 2, which still means we have the jackpot entries available at the registration trailer, $125. Got a chance to get back in the race in the 4th round for $50,000 to win tonight. Hello to Chris Bear, Chad Bradham, Richard, Jim Lallement, Raleigh Anderson, Tony Helms, David Hansen, Troy Inskeep. Hi, buddy. I'm a little tired today, but I'm doing better. Gerald Burtis, we did find a fuel cap today in the pits. Leon and Brianna Robertson. Brianna. Blake Vingsis. So, yeah, jump on over to the Motor Mania on YouTube, and I will chit-chat with you. No box, you should be in 5 and 6. This is the first call, round 3 for my double entered box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, double entered to lane 1 and 2, please. Christine Kerbert's in the right, Brent Martin in the left. 21 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Lester Adkins, 002, dead on 6, beats Donovan Williams in the left lane. Madison Payne from Claremont, California in the left. Leighton Sumter in the right. .009 dead on 8 for the win in the right. Madison Payne 30 and 5 thou under in the left. No good. Winner right side, Leighton Sumter. John Siegel in the right side. Jacob Burtis in the left. 517 in the left, 474 in the right. .90 red in the left lane, 18 green in the right. Corey Galletti in the left was 001. Johnny Ezel in the right, 14 and dead on 2 in the right. 001 and 29 over in the left. Margin of victory, 13 thou in the right lane for Johnny Ezel. Bill Swain had a birthday this week. 450 the dial in the left for the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Looks like Donnie Hager's not going to be able to make this round. We're going to turn Andy loose. He wastes a perfectly good 003 light on a by run, runs it out the back door, breaks it out 5 thou. Andy Schmall moving on. Trouble for Donnie Hager. Looks like there's something leaking to boot. He tried to move it over to the side to get it out of the groove. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's something dripping a little bit. We'll get him pushed off. We'll figure out what this is. Don't forget about the jackpot. If you've been knocked out of this race, you're not out of this race. You can go over to the registration trailer, plunk down $125, write your name on a ticket, throw it in the bowl, either for door car or dragsters. We will be drawing out 8 door cars and 8 dragsters at the beginning of 4th round. Those cars will compete against each other until one remains. They will rejoin the main race in the 7th round, which usually there's a bunch of money to be chopped up right around then. So even if you are out of today's race, don't get in the cooler, get in the wallet, get over to the registration trailer. Try your luck in the Jackpot lottery. Dusty Winrich, left side now, 641 the dial in his S10 pickup. A&D docks and service on the side of that truck. Ron Hagar in the Olds Starfire takes off 2 seconds before Dusty Winrich. Winrich can't wait, he's 9 red. Hagar 13 green on the 843. Runs 849 for the win. He probably let out to save the engine on that bad boy old Starfire. Tom Artakis Jr. Is he still carrying the bike? This is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy holder. He's been holding it now 3 rounds. 643 in the left. Roger Morris Jr. dialed 670 in the right. Triple 03, Roger Morris Jr. joins the Trip Zip Club, but breaks it out 4 thou as Tom Artakis Jr. was 4 on the tree, dead 1, 5 total. Gave a small window for Roger to drive into, and Roger couldn't. Roger takes 9, needed to take 5
Door
or
car,
less.
green, pink, and white, please. Door car, green, pink, and white.
Tom Artakis Jr.
Well,
moving
we're
on.
running door cars, so bring them all. All box door cars to the lanes, please.
Lots of goose eggs, donuts.
No, there's not a lot of donuts left. You guys pretty much had it down. I did.
That was our last pair of no box door cars.
Not any racing. Any day that ends in wide is a racing.
We are in round 3 of today's $50,000 to win race, the Hanson Global 50K. Danny Hoff, left side, 772 the dial in the Tesla. Steve Folk, 619 the dial in the Chevy 2 wagon, right lane. Danny Hoff quadruples up Steve Folk, but Steve Folk pulls off the win. He's 48, and on the double breakout breaks out 2 thou, as Danny Hoff breaks out 4 thou, taking 37 thou. Steve Folk moving on.
Were any of our no box still in that box?
Is Andy? I don't know. Well, Artakis is running both also.
All box door cars to the lanes, please.
Troy Ridenauer, 563 in the left. Jeff Ledford, 528 in the right.
I'm just trying to pick off if I have to look for any no box cars in here so that I can just go on cruise.
Ridenauer has something fouled up in the delay box. Leaves on the first yellow, no good. Jeff Ledford goes 8 on the tree, lets out to go a 10th over. Rick LaRoque, 642 left side. Mike Illig, 530 on the right. Mike Illig with a huge reaction time advantage, 009 on the tree. He lets out to go 6 over, taking 800ths. Mike Illig moving on. Rick LaRoque trouble on the tree. Dave Conley, Bryson's father, 577 left side. Carly Truler, 555 in the right.
It says Norwalk, Indiana, but we know that's Norwalk, Ohio, where him and Matt live. Her and Matt, excuse me. I've been to Dave's house, Dave and Jenny's. It's a beautiful home.
I hear they have a nice pool.
They do.
Off they go. Carly, 4th out red. Bryson's father, 23 green. Runs it out to be 14 under, but he's moving on. Kevin Brannon, left side, 562. Matt Daddis, 609 in the right. Both drivers in and stage. Down comes the tree, and away they go. Another great big wheelie by Matt Daddis. 001, 002. 002 taking the win. Kevin Brannon, 002, dead on with a 0. Matt Daddis, 1, breaks it out 5 thou, taking 6 thou. Double O's everywhere. Kevin Brannon for the win. Going to be a tough time ticket for Matt to look at. Garrett Griffith, left side, 634 the dial. Steve Williams on the right. In the battle of the S10s, Williams dialed 570. Double O, 3 thou advantage at the hit going to Steve Williams. But he can't get it done. He breaks it out 11 thou. Garrett Griffith, 7 on the tree, dead 2, 9 total. Williams takes 16. And the other end of the track needed to take 10 or less. Check that, needed to take 5 or less. Sean Carpenter, left side, 6 flat the dial. Monty Moray, 605 in the right. So Dan Wheeler won the round before this last one. Leon Robertson, 005, dead 9, 14 total. Ricky Adkins was 10, 2 over, 18 thou behind Leon Robertson for the win. Glenn Dilday, left side, dialed 550. Rick Cunningham, 630 in the right lane. Glenn Dilday, 5 thou red. Rick Cunningham, 20 green. That's good enough for the win. He runs 2 over. Off to round 4 he goes. Brad Walters, left side, 526 the dial. Eric Johnson on the right, 490 in the S10 pickup. Eric Johnson lights it up 1 red. Brad Walters catches a break. He's 45 green and 1 over for the win. Danny Angel, 602 left side. Aaron Deisinger, 620 in the right. Deisinger, 9 red for the loss. Danny Angel, 18 red for the win. Angel runs dead on with a 5. Catches a huge break to advance to round 4. Danny Angel, whoops, Dale Cooter, left side, 525. Chris Kozlek, 664, right lane. Off they go. Dale Cooter has to pedal it off the line for some reason. He's 11 on the tree. Probably won't run the number. Doesn't. Way off. Chris Kozlek, 6 on the tree. 3 over. Taking 250 thou for the win. Big block Sean Anderson now, left lane. Nick Folk, right lane. Anderson dialed 643, Nick Folk dialed 574. Away they go. Sean Anderson, 7 thou red. Nick Folk, 15 green. Folk moving on. Manny Sousa, 651 left side. Is it DeAndre Holmes?
Yeah.
DeAndre, quote unquote, Dink Holmes. 586. Right lane.
Yeah, I do that too.
19 to a 12. 12 in the right lane. That's where the winner is. Dink Holmes, 12. 1 over with a 3. 25 total. Manny Sousa, 19. 2 over with a 2. I should say takes 222. Breaks it out, 16 thou, no good. David Davis, left side, 653. Scotty Richardson on the right, 601. Scotty Richardson has 6 thou in his pocket. He'll finish second. David Davis, 15 on the tree, dead 6, 21 total. Scotty Richardson gets 5 thou behind. No good. Gary Williams, left side, 616 the dial. Brianna Folk,
Double enter
right side.
dragsters. Oh, sorry, Joe. Just walk
595.
Sorry. Double enter dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters to 3 and 4, please.
Brianna breaks it out, 6 thou, no good. Gary Williams, 6, 1 over with a 9. 25 total, good enough for the win. As Brianna was 27 on the tree and locked out. Steve Vandersloot, 506 left side. Brian Folk, 532 in the right.
That's you. You got to go double enter dragsters. .004 in the right, dead on 875 in the left, 1 above. B-Folk takes 700 win stripe. Thank you, Mitch. Troy Williams was in the Firebird that last time. Gary Williams in the truck now in the right lane. Caroline McCarty in the left lane. Gary Williams, 001 and 1 over for the win. Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Caroline McCarty was 14 and 1 above 9, no good. Jamie Schmall, left lane. Gerald Engel, right lane. Jamie Schmall, 26 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Gerald Engel, 14 and 3 over in the right, no good. Winner, Jamie Schmall, left lane. Jeff Kirkpatrick, left side. Jerry Burtis, right side. 680 in the left, 573 in the right. The Kirkpatrick wagon. They think they brought 3 machines, Lou. They brought 3 machines today. Thank you very much. .26 red in the right, 13 green in the left for the win, in the left lane for Jeff Kirkpatrick. Moving on to round 3. Oh, round 4. That's even better. No, we're going to do that at the end of this round. Our jackpot drawing will be at the end of round 3, dragsters. $125 to enter and a chance to get back in the race in the 4th round and you race yourself to the $50,000 winner prize. West May, right side, 002, 3 above. Johnny Ezel, back to the tower, please. Johnny Ezel, back to the tower, please. The Burgundy Mustang behind Dave Conley. Jeff Beckman, 171 in the right, no good. Noah Carpenter, 67 in the left for the win. Aaron Vale, right side. Troy Ridenauer, left side. Aaron Vale, 007, dead 6, 13 total in the right for the win. Troy Ridenauer, 22 and 15 thou under, no good. Left lane. Blaine Hurst, right side, 698. Shows Jeff Serra in the left as 606. Three thou red in the left for Jeff Serra, 23 green in the right for Blaine Hurst. Gage Birch 003 and 1 above for the win in the right. Sean Carpenter 16 dead 5, no good in left. Winner right side Gage Birch. Right side Steve the Farmer Folk 618 the dial. Will Crawford left side 498 the dial. $618 in the right for the Farmer, $498 in the left for Will Crawford. $29 in the left, $43 in the right. 29 in the left, 2 above for the win in the left lane. 43 in the right, 2 above in the right, no good. Winner left lane. Danny Hoff, 12 red, 1 above in the right lane, no good. Dave Conley, 21 dead, 2 in the left for the win. Eric Johnson, right side, 602 in the right. Garrett Griffith, 632 in the left. $19 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. $35 and 1 above in the right lane, no good. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side. Jeff Ledford, right side. $22 and dead on 4 for the win in the left lane. $39 and dead on 3 in the right, no good. Winner left lane, Skinny Kenny Underwood. Rick LaRock, left lane. Leon Robertson, right lane. Trip Zip in the left. Leon is in trouble with the 30 light. Trip Zip, dead 6 in the left. 30 and dead on 9 in the right. Winner left lane. Danny Angel, right side. 604 the dial on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Chris Gouletti's race car, left-hand side. It's got 0 for a dial-in. 455 in the left, 455 in the right. George Atchison, right side, Centralia, Illinois. $29 in the left, 24 in the right. 24 dead on 2 for the win in the left. 6 style under in the left lane. Right lane, your winner. 24 dead on 2. Sean Serra, right side. Lester Atkins, left side. 441, Oakley Motorsports, left-hand side. Sean Serra, right side, out of Summerduck, Virginia. His girlfriend, Allison, out there helping him. She is a good driver in her own right. 44 in the left, 15 in the right, 15 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Tom Pistoli in the left, Travis Laster Sr. in the right. .001 left, no good. .001 red, 41 green in the right. Jeff Keane in the right side driving the TKO machine of Smokin' Joe Kerner. Left side, Kevin Brannon. 442 in the left, 486 in the right. All dragsters, round 3, you should be in the lanes, please. Jeff Keane was .009 and 1 above 6. No good in the right by 4 thou. Left lane 13 and dead on 8. 21 total in the left for the win by 4 thou for Kevin Brannon. Ray Miller the third in the left lane. Spencer Massey in the right lane. Spencer Massey, 19 and dead on 3 for the win in the right lane. Left lane 008 and gets behind 4 thou going 1 above 8. Winner right lane, Spencer Massey. Stephen McCrory left lane, Johnny Ezel right lane. In the left, 12 in the right. 11 and 3 thou under in the left. 12 and 6 thou under in the right. Right got there first by 1 thou. Left lane broke out by less. Winner left lane, Stephen McCrory. Leighton Sumter in the left, Jeff Cheney in the right. Left lane 459, right lane 470. All dragsters, you have been called. Fourth out red in the right, no good. Fourth out green in the left. That's a winner. Leighton Sumter, left lane for the win. Colby Fuller in the left, not on file in the right. 465 in the left, 508 in the right. Right side, 19 and dead 8 for the win. Left side, 17 and 3 thou under. Took 13, had to take a 10th, had to take a 100th. No good, winner right side. We're going with Skylar Wagner in the left and Corey Mong in the right. 478 in the left, 441 in the right. Left side, Skylar Wagner, 18 and dead on 7 for the win in the left. Corey Mung, 14 and 2 above, no good in the right. Chris Kozlik, right side. Sean Langdon, left side. In the left, 007 in the right, 007, 1 above 4 for the win in the right lane. Langdon in the left, 20 and 1 above, no good. Rob Leitzinger, left side. Shannon Justice, right side. 456 in the left, 451 in the right. Rob not getting staged on time. Darren Lott's right side. Shanna Stone's husband left side. Troy Stone, 009, and one above. He's driving good today. Right side, Darren Lots, 13 and 2 thou under. Took 16 thou, had to take 14 or less. So listen up, everybody. Listen up. Big announcement. We are going to have one time run tomorrow morning before the big race for those people that were on the fence about getting in the big race but not wanting to fly blind. So we'll give you a time run. Everybody gets a time run tomorrow morning before the 500K. So that's the big announcement. Tell your friends, tell your pit buddies. Everybody gets a time run tomorrow, not just new entries. Everyone gets a time run tomorrow morning. Bill Rowe, 26 and dead on 6 for the win. And the right, John LaBouse Jr., 10 and 2 over, getting behind fourth out. No good in the left lane. Winner right side. Hunter Patton left side. Madison McCormick right side. Hunter in his last bullet for the day. Maddie McCormick right side from Fountain, Michigan. Hunter Patton left side. I'm going to say he's from Floyd Knobs, Indiana now. I think he lives with Randy, Lynn, Ship, and Bo Butner. I could be wrong on that, but I definitely think he's in that town because he dates Randy Lynn's sister, Christy. .48 in the lamp, one above in the left for the win. Maddie McCormick in the right, 11, 1 thou under, Lou, taking 57 stripe. She had to take 56 or less. Now we know that Hunter sent her on her way with that. Hunter fed her that stripe, but she was taking some of it. Hunter Patton, left lane, the winner. Brad Clark, right side. Corey Galletti, left side. Identical 12 lights up front. 12 and a thou under in the left for the win. 12 and 5 thou under in the right. No good. Left lane, your winner, Corey Galletti. Will Holloman, left side. Bob Koski, right side. Will Holloman was 12 and 16 thou under for the win in the left. Bob Koski turned it a thou red. Austin St. Dennis in the right. Tucker Kenslar in the left. So that 6-shooter in the right now, right lane 6-shooter, Chad 6. Correct. 20 and dead on 6 for a 6-shooter in the right lane. 24 and 8 thou under, no good in the left. Winner, Chad 6, right side. Trip McCarty in the left, Roman Cosner in the right. .004 red in the left, no good. Roman Cosner, 21 and 4 above the dial on the right for the win. This is a tough matchup here. Gary Williams, left side. Sean Serra, right side. Five in the left, 3 thou under for Gary Williams in the left lane, right side. Sean Serra, 23, 7 thou under on the double breakout victory to the left lane. Samantha Coughlin, left side. Travis Laster, right side. Samantha was Smoking Joe Kerner, right side. Josh Gannett, left side. 484 in the left, 491 in the right. We are getting towards the end of round 3 for $50K to win. $16 and 1 above 6 for the win in the left lane. Joe Kerner, 005, red, dead on 4. Red and dead. Joe did not take Hank's advice. I'll chew him out when he gets to the tower. Rick Schneider, right side. Josh Lutke, left side. Josh Lutke, left side. Rick Schneider, right side. .008 in the left, 009 in the right. 009 and 2 above taking 8th thou wind stripe in the right lane. 008 and 3 above in the left, no good. Kaylee May, right side, 489 the dial. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico, San Juan, Puerto Rico, left side, 484 the dial. Andre has a baby coming and got married this year. Big change in his life this year. Double O 5 and 2 above for the win in the left, 16 in the right and 1 above, no good. MOV 6 thou left lane. Terrell Sinkler left lane, Richard Alford Jr. right lane. Double O 08, 1 above, 5 in the left. So $125 to get in the jackpot drawing for a chance to get chosen out of 16 entries, 8 dragsters, 8 door cars. You'll get back in the 4th round. You'll run separate from the main race. Then when there's finally a winner, you'll rejoin the main race in the 7th round for 50 grand. $31 in the right and 2 above for the win. Madison Payne, 67 and 1 above, no good in the left. Christine Curvis left, Shanna Stone right. Shanna Stone, 13-9 for the win in the right lane. Donovan Williams, 10 and 2 thou under for the win in the right lane. Jared Ledford, 006 and 7 thou under in the left. Winner, right side, Donovan Williams. Brett Martin in the right, David George in the left. Left lane, David George, 12 and dead on 5. Right side was 005 and 1 above, no good. McKenna Brown in the left, Jacob Burtis in the, McKenna Brown in the right, Jegs.com in the right lane. Boca Raton, Florida, left side, Jacob Burtis, 5:15. Left lane, 006, dead on 4, 10 total in the left. Locks out McKenna's, 24 and 1 above in the right. Tom Pistoli in the left, Bill Swain in the right. $24 in the left, 32 dead 1 in the right. Josh Baker, 457 in the left. Will Crawford, 451 in the right. Don't forget the jackpot, last chance to get back into the 4th round. We're finishing up round 3 right now. We got maybe 5 pairs of dragsters left. And then we're going to do our jackpot drawing, and then we'll go into round 4. $11 in the left, 12 in the right, 12 and 2 over with the 0 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 11 and 2 over with the 5. Josh Baker getting behind 3 thou. Stephen McCrory goes to the right lane, 458 the dial. Sean Langdon in the left lane. He's going 438 and 660 feet. He's been 370 and 1,000 feet. Over 330 miles an hour. He's going to go about 165 now. Right side 14 and 1 above 0 for the win in the right lane. Left lane 23 and 1 above 2, no good. Lester Atkins, left lane, what is that? My poor brain is still trying to find some correlation around the bad spot, the dead spot in the middle. And then I fell and knocked myself out, put a hole in the drywall. That didn't help. Lester Atkins, left lane 441. Colby Fuller, right lane 464. Right side 006 and 1 above 5 for the win in the right lane. Troy, husband of Shanna Stone, right side. Left side, Chris Galletti. Right side 458 the dial, left side 453 the dial. Red in the right, that doesn't get you a win light. Left side 005 and dead on 9 for the win in the left lane. Ray Miller the third, left lane. Leighton Jones in the right lane. 473 in the left, 458 in the right. Where'd my Bible study go? .002 red in the left. That ends that entry's day. 18 in the right for Leighton Jones. Dead on 6 for the win on the right side. Trip zip in the left, 1 above for the win in the left lane. Trip zip 1, that's looking good for the buy run, Jay. DragRaceSolutions.com. Byron, right-hand side. Batman 008 and 3 above for the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. We got about 15 minutes that we're going to wait on jackpot entries for the dragster guys that just went down. So come on up to the registration trailer, $125. We're going to draw 16 people out, 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. You will run separate from the main event until there's one left. Then you will rejoin the main event 7th round for $50,000 to win. Kyle Riley has a couple announcements to make.
While we got quiet here, we got a racer in need. Know all of you guys know Carl Drake Jr. For one, we want to put the Drake family in our prayers. Carl Drake Jr. was recently diagnosed with cancer. He got surgery coming up July 8th, so we want to put those guys in our prayers. And also, if you go to Carl Drake Jr.'s Facebook page, they're not asking for much, but anything you can do, 10 or 20 bucks. He got a GoFundMe page for some of the expenses they're about to be hit with. So if you can keep the Drake family from the New York area in your prayers, and also if you got a few bucks to help out, it'll be much appreciated by the Drake family. Hopefully that Carl is listening in now. I told Danny earlier that we will be making an announcement right after round 3, so get well soon, buddy. We're praying for you, praying for the whole Drake family. Hope to see you out here for the Bradenton Christmas race. That would be great to see you got. But we definitely got you in our prayers. Also, back to the race, we made an announcement, Hank made an announcement about 10 minutes ago that for everybody on the grounds that's on the fence about getting into the big race, after thinking it over, we got 2 days to run this deal. So we made the decision to get everybody on property a time trial tomorrow. We'll give everybody one time trial, and we'll get after round 1. So if you're on the fence, if that was holding you back, if you got knocked out early and you're seeing guys study making laps, we'll make it an even playing field where everybody gets a time trial tomorrow and race for $500,000. In the meantime, if you lost 3rd round, you can get over and get you a jackpot ticket to try to get back into the race. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. We saw what it can do. I think Dave Connolly got back in yesterday and rode it all the way to the semifinals. A guy that was totally out of the race, got back in through the jackpot, and got, as Hank says, a chunk of change. So, yes, I know it's a gamble, but there is a chance. Jordan Eaker did it in Florida, didn't he, Hank? Got his name pulled twice. The guy had lost, I think, 7 rounds in a row, got into the jackpot, got through the jackpot, and ended up walking away with 15 grand after losing 7 rounds in a row. So it's never too late at SFG. So we'll get this done as soon as possible. We'll get it drawn. How much, Hank?
14 minutes. I put it on a 15-minute clock.
14 minutes. Hank got the clock on, so we'll get them drawn pretty quick. We'll get everybody called back up for 4th round. Jackpot winners, door car winners will be called up in a separate lane with the door cars. Same thing with dragsters. So, tell a friend to tell a friend, and even if you're at home, you got time to get here for tomorrow. At no other point this year will you be able to race for $500,000. So if you're on the fence, if you're at home, you got time to get here, time to get a time trial, and time to win $500K.
So 13 and a half minutes, and we got to just kind of put a limit on it. We got to keep going tonight. So I do have a question while Kyle's up here. Mike's hot. What about our couples race? Are we still doing any of that tonight, or?
No, we focus on
Okay, so we're looking at couples race and ladies race tomorrow because we just really want to focus on the main event in the morning, in the afternoon. So when we're done first round and the re-entry round tomorrow and the main event, then we'll have couples race and ladies race. And the juniors. But we do all get a time run tomorrow. One new time run tomorrow for everyone. We'll start at 9 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. One time run for everybody. So we got just about 13 minutes, 12 minutes left. We'll end the jackpot registration, and then we'll go do the live drawing out at the starting line.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
So our 15 minutes is up. Kyle, just go ahead and run your line out at the registration trailer. Motor Mania, if you'd like to come up here to the starting line, please. And we're ready to draw our jackpots.
Stephen McCrory, we do have a package up here in the control room for you. Stephen McCrory, if you want to come up here or send somebody up here to pick that up.
His Depends diapers finally got here. I can't. He said he's using them really fast lately. So. Oh yeah, I think Steven's adult diapers are here. Stephen McCrory to the tower. We got a package here.